All right. It doesn't
I'll
look like
put up.
the invitation links change. We should probably pin them this time. But I will repost them one more time.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
starting my stream in the background, but don't worry.
So what?
I'm starting my stream already in the background. It's starting soon.
It's all good.
Just to let you know that you don't worry. You won't be hurt yet.
Well, tell me when I am, and I'll start randomly swearing just for you.
Aw, thank you.
I know, I got
Yeah.
your back.
I don't know if it's gonna work, is if y'all are gonna be captured or if I have to set something differently.
Just allow the Discord thing in. Burp, burp. Words are hard.
That is true. I agree.
So, I didn't set up a full soundtrack like I was wanting, but at least I have one for an important quest area and generic battles.
Sounds good.
So, all right. It's Amiib, Mario. All right, let's go ahead and shrink this little bad boy down. Oh.
The more chips I eat,
Oh my
the more spice gets.
You
My
think?
cards just arrived. Perfect timing. My D&D cards just arrived.
So you have spell cards for
Yes,
your
but I don't know
fighter.
which ones yet. They just fucking arrived.
Prepared for later.
I think the irony just kind of went over your head there, didn't it?
I probably just didn't hear it.
I said, hooray, you got your spell cards for your fighter.
Yep. Finally, I can do nothing.
You can just look at them and be pretty.
But yes, everybody's
I-
characters are updated, so you don't
I
have to
can
worry
see
about
the
that.
first one already. Oh, that looks so fucking good. It's
Fireball.
Sacred Flame. No.
Oh yeah, that one's nasty.
Ooh,
That one is nasty.
I only saw one yet though.
So
time to be a cleric.
Fighters switched up to cleric. Let's go.
Wait, where did I just
just in
Right,
case.
put mirror on the voice chat and she disappeared.
Oh,
I touched the name.
why'd you do that to her?
Where did it go? Yeah, the mirror out of the existence.
He kicked out the
No.
mirror. Why?
So cold.
Where did she go?
Oh, which, by the way, everybody's going to be pulled in here.
Can I do one thing
Sure. go.
inside the thing?
Oh, you still need to do something in the fort?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh
Let's,
god.
I just want one specific thing.
All right. Well, back to the fort then.
Gonna take a bag of coal.
Think they've already got.
We-
You already got that.
Yeah, we really don't need the fort, but I just want to do one thing
Well, there you go. Fort.
when we are ready for it. Hey!
There we go. Gotta turn you up some more. Okay. So what are you wanting to do in here?
What is the Twitch game just called? Dungeons
Dungeons
and
and
Dragons?
Dragons, yeah.
Yeah. D and double D's.
D&D. Dynamite.
Knew somebody was gonna go there.
I'm sorry. Someone had to go there, let's be honest.
I'm not blaming you. So what are you up to?
Is everyone ready for
I am ready.
start? Okay. Okay.
Why
Then
is
I'm
Mirror
gonna just ask
muted?
Ruoko or Olga that can you take out the head of the guy we killed? Chop it off.
One bugbear head.
Oh,
we
you
need
want?
proof.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you wanted to take us proof.
That's actually very smart.
You can just do it yourself.
Wait, what? I have a stick.
I was
I
like
don't have
saying,
anything sharp.
it's gonna take a while to just kind of beat through the neck with a stick.
So if you guys who have weapons, can you just chop it off for me?
Okay.
But your rapier won't do it. Here,
Mm.
I'll pass you my hand axe. Here you go. I think I'm still on the other side.
Yeah, you're still there.
I was talking to Lucid with the keyboard thing. Oh, okay. I just feel awkward.
Were we not good enough to talk to, Mirror?
I cried now.
Alright, so I go over here and I give you the hand axe, and you can chop that head off.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was the chopping list.
Yay.
No need for rules. Then I'm just
Yeah.
gonna pick it up and plop it on the bag of holding. Now we can leave.
Got everything I needed. Alright then. Let's go ahead and slam you guys over here. We'll just say for the sake of speed so you can get to a town, the trip back is uneventful. Of course the villagers are all happy, yay, you fixed the problem. They had no idea how much of a problem you had in there though. And the village chief goes ahead and writes a very simple note, because he's only barely literate, saying that you guys had actually done more than intended and to try to give you a bigger reward.
Ooh, money.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah.
But the rest of the trip back to the, pardon me, back to the Adventurers Guild is pretty much uneventful. Nice, calm skies, no terrible monsters trying to eat you or anything like that. So, but you make it back safe and sound and in one nice, solid piece.
Nice.
Yep.
So, what's the time? Is it like
We'll say it's
evening or?
early afternoon, late morning. You know, sun's up, everybody's awake, but it's not like late in the day.
Okay.
So, do we want to go collect the reward first, or just go shopping and selling shit?
I'd say we should first take the money and then take the shopping spree.
Okay, let's go then.
Sense.
Alright, so how are you going to go about this?
I'm gonna find the person who talked to us and gave us the mission,
Gotcha.
and just go and plop the head on the table and say, "Here we go,
Yeah.
it's done."
Fresh meat.
If
Happy
you want
now.
to hear more, I'm happy to share.
Oh, when you plop it down, she's very, bug-eyed from that. She was not expecting to suddenly see a bugbear head slammed onto her desk, and kind of looks up from you and goes, so it was a bit more than just goblins in there, was it?
Yep.
You can say that.
More like annoying impestings and this.
She kinda-
Nice guy.
Huh. Well, I guess you do deserve a bit more reward. We were expecting maybe something less, and she kind of pokes the head a bit, threatening. Goes behind the counter. You can hear, like, the sounds of several locks being opened. And then some rumbling of, like, coins and stuff. And she plops a bag on the table. It's like, this should more than make up for it, though. Oh. Also, since you guys have successfully done this, we need to register your group name.
No, not the names.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna pick up the bag and start counting.
The fantastic.
One. Oh, yes!
That one! Is that going to be your name?
Oh no, wait, no, that was just like the joke to the Fantastic Four. Please
Oh, I
no.
know, but
But that sounds good. So
Just-
good.
not like anyone else seems to be forthcoming with a name.
Well,
I mean, I'm sure they're all ears.
I have the temptation to go suggest something with fire, but that mostly just speaks to 2 people of the group.
you said the
Smash.
penetrators.
Smash!
I mean, that would be easy to write for
Yeah.
those who aren't so smart. Smashing fire.
Like
How-
double entendre too.
Oh.
How about
Smash
the
Bros.
How about the Fierce Frontier? I don't
Sounds so
know.
cool.
Sounds like Tears for
The Pentagon is what someone suggested to me.
Fierce. That's the name of it.
Yeah. Tears Frontiers.
That's pretty good.
The Flaming Five, maybe?
Flaming fire. I can set up Crocodile Fire.
Sounds like bad gas.
Yeah.
I like that name.
Me too.
I like Tears Frontier better than Flaming Five.
You guys go
I'm-
ahead and figure it out, and I'll just wait
I
for you
have
to
no
decide.
idea.
I'm fine with any name.
I'm
we
trying
can
to
be a
think of-
Smash Bros or something. I don't care.
I'm trying to think of good ideas here, but it's so hard. Like, what do we all have in common except lust for money?
Chaos Group.
The Chaos Club.
Yeah, I think we are mostly here. Except maybe Wolf.
We are all over the place.
The, the Variety Five.
The crit cunts.
Oh, okay, there. Little salt from last time, huh?
Just a touch. Just a touch.
Phosphorus 5.
How about something with united in it or something? Because we're a bunch of different races.
Idiots United. Yeah, why would we?
Idiots
Chaotic.
United plus Rex.
Chaotic United, or Chaos United or something, maybe. United Chaos.
I like the Chaos United when it's that way. Not
Sure.
the United Chaos. Because, where?
Okay.
Chaos isn't united.
Okay.
But I'm fine with anything. You guys can draw a dig in there, and I'm fine. I just want the money.
Speaking of the money,
What?
you find 35 gold in the bag.
Oh,
That's
yes.
fine.
None of the rest of them notice because they're kind of talking among themselves about the name of the group. So you're the only one aware of this.
You wanna speak in Draconic?
I'm just just saying something like, oops. It seems it's only just 10 gold in here. Do you want to split it? Like we talked about?
Damn, yeah, we'll better split it up.
So
We
you
might need to have a word with the matron because she did assure us that there'd be more than
she hears Rax say 10. I thought I put 35 in there.
You know Draconic!
I know a lot of words. Draconic, Infernal, Abyssal, Orcish, Goblin, Dwarvish, Halfling. It's like, I'm a lady of many, many languages.
You know, Goblin, wanna read this scroll letter we found from the fort?
Sure, pass it
please.
over. Oh,
There you go.
real quick though, before I read it, Chaos United then? Or are you
I
still on the
guess.
fence?
No. I just suggested something random here.
Well, I'll put it as a pending. You guys can always change it later.
Rex and his minions.
So she
Okay.
unrolls the thing and
I
Kinda.
like it.
sits there, tries to hold it give me a second, reaches into her vest and pulls out a pair of reading glasses. We will send reinforcements to your location as soon as the master locates the artifact he seeks in the burnt woods. Rot Hand. I think you're dealing with some
Huh?
particularly
Burnt
enthusiastic goblins.
Why did you have to say Bird Woods?
Bird woods?
Because it says burnt woods.
Don't get too excited. They're already burned.
He passes the scroll back and kind of looks at you. What does that mean? Anything to you?
Oh, of course not. Of course not. I'm just gonna sneakily put the letter back in the back of
She's
holding.
like, I'll keep an ear out, and if I hear anything about this Rot Hand moving around, I'll try to let you guys know. But that could be one of 10 billion goblins. They love names like that. Could be something else for all I know. But we'll start keeping an ear out for these things because this is not isolated, obviously.
And we keep an eye on it too.
I certainly hope so. If you do find
Did it say where it
anything,
is?
we do pay for information. As long as it's valid information. She kind of gives Rax a very pointed look.
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's like, in the meantime, go ahead and take a table, and I'll have someone bring some food out for you as a celebration of your first successful quest.
Bring booze as well.
She kind of looks at you. What's a meal without
Already?
booze, you silly creature? And she goes into
You're
the kitchen.
starting early.
Well, you're not stopping. I mean, you're just getting a meal so you can decide what you want to do in town.
Okay, so because I got voted, 7 gold for everyone.
Thank you.
I almost forgot the music. I apologize. So, you guys were wanting to do some shopping in town.
And selling a lot of things.
Well, let's get to that one then.
Where is my inventory? One second.
I want a new piece of clothing. This one stinks of slime.
Well, there's
Just
plenty of
wash it.
tailors in this
Wait,
town.
I don't know. I don't want to. Oh, what?
Wait.
I don't want to
Wait.
wash things.
Yeah,
Wait,
you're
wait,
in the
wait.
little town. It's
Barkeep?
not. Oh, what?
Do you have a bath in here?
We can draw you one.
No, I don't need a bath.
Yes, you need a bath before we go anywhere.
She kind of
You
goes.
smell.
Do you need some help getting
What
her
do you mean,
washed?
little shit? I
I
smell
can
of
wash your
nature.
bag.
I smell of nature.
The dwarf next to you. You smell like the bottom of a mine shaft.
Listen to them. You need a bath now. And baby Olga.
So,
God damn it.
as you're arguing,
Water.
the halfling proprietress comes over, kind of grabs you by the belt, and starts dragging you across the floor.
Wait, let me do a strength check to resist.
Go for it.
I'm helping
Just a
the
second.
lady.
What?
No.
They got a
Just re-add it.
I don't remember how much we had.
I don't remember. Just a second.
Fuck!
Sorry, what? I'm getting
You
tired.
said go to that.
You had about 15 gold on you
And some electrum.
and 5 electrum. That much I remember.
Oh wait, we
strength
had
saving.
electrum too. Fuck.
Yeah.
I think everyone had 2 electrum. Because we got 7.
Was it 2?
Unless
Okay,
you
2
find
electrum.
on some more.
Oh yeah, you had the
Elsewhere.
extras. That's right. You had the extras.
Yeah,
Just-
the one I gave everyone was 2.
No bath for this dragon.
Sorry, I'm getting
I'm
argued at by somebody.
Trying to push
You
you,
had-
but it doesn't.
You had 10 gold on you.
And I had added other gold.
Well, I don't know then. I'd have to look it up. Give me a second. I'm getting so whined at here. Let's see. You had found a total of 17 gold in the entire place, 7 electrum. So split that and take the extra electrum, and that's how much you had.
I wouldn't be opposed to us getting more money.
Well, you've got the 35. She's just
To be
apparently
fair,
she
yes.
forgot to update her money and Wayne. So
And we get
where was
more
I?
later.
Rolling.
I
Well,
know, but
you-
still.
For once you succeed in a strength check, I'm so proud.
I guess I don't have
I mean,
extra gold.
Did you just not hear me?
I told you, I don't remember.
And I just told you what the math was.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god. Don't marry ever anyone. Just don't. Give me a second so I can sedate her whiny. But yes, gold-wise, you guys had 3 each, and I think Meep...
How much gold?
If you'll let me talk, woman. You got 3 gold each. Meep kept the extra. You got the extra Electrum piece. So, add that to your 10 gold that you had from your starting stuff, and there you go. You have 13 gold and 3 Electrum.
And then we just got 7 more.
7 more on top of that. In the meantime, you do actually manage to outpower this tiny little halfling who keeps trying to pull you and is just more walking in place. So she kind of looks at you for a second, gives you this kind of, not angry, but just more disappointed look.
Come on.
Snaps her fingers, and a couple very well-dressed ogres come stepping out of the back room.
Oh, no.
I move
Help
away.
me. Help me.
You called us, boss? This young lady needs a bath. Please take her to the bathing room. You got it, boss. And they kind of march over to you.
They can't overpower me.
Really now? Give me another check
Yes.
then.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Ryoko, you are on your own now. I can't smell you anymore.
Taking
Oh my
Not
god.
a bad
They can't
one.
overpower me.
Really now, you underestimate the strength of ogres, my friend.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. You put forward they try to drag you at first, you plant your feet and they just look at each other. Each one grabs an arm and lifts you off the ground and starts carrying you away.
Ogres are big guys.
I mean, they're gentle about it. They're not trying to be mean or anything, but it's a very, yes, you're coming with us.
I just want to say that my expression during this current situation is screaming.
Oh yeah. I mean, it seems like they're used to this sort of thing. They've had to get dwarves baths before, so... But they do take you to a private room. There's already a nice bath drawn up and a basket for your laundry. And they put you down and say, just not when you want us to take out the dirty clothes and we'll get them clean for you. And just shut the door. Which you hear at least one slide
Everyone
bolt
in the
locking.
room show my fangs and just say, whoever turns around and watches
Oh,
me.
there's
what
there's no
happens.
one else in the room. Just you. You have a private
Okay.
room.
Rex is
Good.
looking at, watching outside the door.
Oh yeah, it's
So
like
no
you
one
guys can
touches
see him dragging her through the door, and like they, on your side, you see there's like a 3-inch thick bar that they just slid shut, and now we're standing on both sides of the door. And anyone that gets
I'm not-
too close, they kind of give a pointed look to.
Oh, so you do that. Ah, I don't need to keep watch. Thanks, bye.
They kind of look at you. Right, you keep it on then.
Yeah, bye. I don't need help.
But there's everything you could possibly want for a bath. There's soap, there's shampoos, there's perfumes, and the bathwater's like that perfect heat.
Ryoko, you can do it. It's not that bad.
I want my beer.
I
One
will
of them,
bring it to you.
you kind of hear a, you want it that bad, and you notice at the bottom there's a little slide door, and they slide a mug through, shut the door again.
Okay,
That
I am
seems
now
like a
happy about
reason.
bathing.
Yeah.
Okay, I just go back to the group.
Yeah. Which there's
So,
a nice
hello.
set out, turkey, several different types of potatoes, some cheese, bread, a good, nice spread of food. Several kinds of wine. But by all means, talk to yourselves and decide what you wish to do. This town isn't like the largest town, but it is decent enough to have pretty much anything you would care to go to, with a few exceptions.
Okay, let me just say that let me just skip the bathing part. Let's say we're done.
Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna go through, and then you rub underneath and make sure all the scales are sparkly clean.
I need to do a dexterity save throw for that. To see that I got up to every spot fast enough.
Strength to lift them. But
do you need a bath too?
they do. You do
I
notice
need
there is
a
a nice robe hanging in there that would cover everything. So they do have you in mind whenever they're planning on washing your gear.
I'm sure you can go after Robo.
So I mean,
Oh, I am
if
done.
you need a
I am
bath, I
pleased
mean,
with the ale.
so. But yeah, anyone that needs a bath, they'll more than gladly get a bath drawn for you and let you bathe. But preferably without as much fuss as the Dragonborn put up.
I showed my true strength.
You outpowered a
Very
halfling.
strong.
We're so proud of you.
And now you smell like flowers.
I hate it
It's
here.
kind-
Now,
But I
smells
don't
like
feel
sandalwood. It's a nice aromatic, earthy smell. Pleasant, but not overpowering. But yeah, by all means, if you guys are looking for anything to sell, to buy, let me know, and then we'll go from there.
All I
Okay.
care about is a chainmail. There's nothing else this dragon desires.
And I want to sell the statues and the gifts for money. Sansa, would you like to help me with this?
Yep.
You know how to haggle?
What's up, Lucid?
My character also learned a handy cantrip for helping with ability tests. So I can
Ah.
always add a 1 die 4 to ability test for people.
Nice.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Come help
Yeah.
them.
I mean, you should be able to pull it up on your spell list.
Oh yeah.
Guidance. Yeah, that one's always handy.
Always guidance, yeah.
Yeah, guidance is always a nice little thing. An extra die is never something to be scoffed at. Cool.
For Shemshire.
Let's see if
Yes.
I-
And I'm gonna give the games and the art to Sansarna so she can haggle us a better price.
I love how the spell says you touch one willing creature.
Yes, that is always
Yeah.
important, though.
Yeah, so we'll just persuasion check.
Heck yeah, let's persuade
Go.
some people.
Find that merchant.
Yeah, let's go find that merchant and persuade him. Give us the best to steal.
So, okay.
My friend likes the fighties.
Just a second, I'm gonna look what they were and how much.
Yep. No worries.
I'll write it down on the chat because I can.
Hate when it doesn't roll. But we'll just go ahead and... Come on.
So pretty much that's the what we are looking for or more.
If possible. Remember, these are merchants. They are going to
Yep.
try to make a profit off of this. But we'll say that that D4, I'll go ahead and just roll it off to the side. We'll give you a +3 to whatever you wish to apply it to.
I would say the statues are worth more, so
Yes.
try to
What if Olga stands beside you? She's very intimidating.
At her whopping
yeah.
5'4"
We're both-
statue.
What next to it?
So you're going as a full group?
I'm trying to persuade him to more than.
If the haggling doesn't work out, Olga and me are gonna do the intimidation part.
Okay.
Okay.
It takes a couple minutes when, you ask the barkeep and she points you to, she says there's not a fine art place, but there is a, for lack of a better word, basically a pawn shop that'd be willing to take it off your hands for a fair price. So you go in, it's a nice building. It's not like overtly huge or anything. It's a little cluttered on the inside, well maintained though. And there's all kinds of random bits and bobs, art, weapons, armor. It's more of a catch-all than a specialty store from what you can tell.
Looks like a hoarder's place.
Almost, but everything's very well organized. All the armor's in one corner, all on stands or assembled, or at least in the case of like some of the leathers piled up on top of each other according to the piece. Over on the other side, all the swords are grouped by size, etc., etc. It's someone with like severe OCD took a hoarder's place and made it nice and neat. Like everything, it's immediate. You can go, oh, well, okay, well, that's where I can find that just by glancing. There's a glass case in the front filled with various jewels, rings, things like that. And once you walk in, there's a little door on the bell, and you hear, I'm coming. And you hear some noise behind the glass counter. And after a couple seconds, and what sounds like a stool being dragged across the floor, the head of a very upset-looking goblin pops over the counter.
Well, hello there. We are here to sell or trade.
I would hope so.
You
So-
have any chainmail around?
I've got a lot. It's like you
Nice.
kind of hear kind of the feet going down a step ladder, and he gets to the other side, and this little guy's maybe 1.5 feet tall.
We need a big one. Not for me, but
Yes,
for my big
this
friend.
dragons.
I was just gonna show you where they were. You guys can size yourself. And he
Oh,
goes
okay.
over to the side of the room where you see like
Show us the
what you thought were a bunch of dresses hanging, and then he grabs a handle, turns around, and there's just various sizes of chainmail. It's like, there
Okay.
you go. Find one you like.
Can I inspect the chainmails?
Yes, you can. In this case,
I can help.
in this
Yes,
case, because you don't have like any proficiencies or skills with this, I'm gonna just take an investigation check for this.
Are
Because
you
you're
gonna
just
do it?
kind of looking through the
I
rings,
can do
making
it.
sure they're well maintained and everything else.
Me and Meeb are looking together, so this is gonna be an advantage roll.
Yes.
Wait a second. There we go.
17, not bad. It looks like it's in good quality. Like, there's a couple scratches. It was obviously worn and used once or twice, but none of the rings are broken. There's no patches of rust. It's very well maintained. I guess the phrase would be lightly worn.
This'll do the job.
Yes. Do we need anything else?
We're getting a discount on this, right? Because it's clearly been used.
Yeah, you're getting a discount. I'm letting you buy it. What, you think I keep below average, good quality stuff here? Everything. I don't buy garbage.
Do you have any magic items?
Maybe one
By
or
chance.
two, but I don't know if you deserve them.
What? What does that mean?
Please be
I don't
respectful to my little
know
friend.
if you deserve them. I don't.
Oh, come
You
on,
guys look
Chuck.
green
You could
behind
give
the
us a good
ears.
deal.
Maybe,
We have a
maybe.
lot of games and statues of art.
Well, if we're
Very
talking
nice.
business, maybe I can work something out. Maybe I'll see what's in the bag. But let's talk numbers first. What do you got?
Try persuasion first.
Sure, I'll try it persuasion.
Can, Shimsho is gonna try to talk to people.
Go for it. And we can add that 3 if you choose to. So just let me know when you want to use it.
Me as well. So yeah, she's gonna use the extra, and it's a normal
Ouch.
Yeah. So even with the +3, that's only 11. What are you trying to persuade him with? Like,
To give us a really good deal or show us the best what he has.
he kind of looks at you. It's like, I've heard sweeter words from sweeter ladies. But let's see what you got, and maybe I'll think about it. And he
I guess
kind of
we have
pulls
to-
out this long blanket-like cloth and lays it over the glass counter. It's like, as long as it's not heavy, put it up here. Otherwise, lean it against the counter.
Rex is gonna just put the games and the statues on the
All right.
table.
So he puts them
And
down.
we have one spare shield that we might
Oh,
want
yeah.
to sell.
yeah.
But I'm not putting it on the table.
Well, if you change
But
your
here
mind,
it is.
let me know,
I lifted it
because
I take it off my bag and put it on the table.
what are you putting there?
The shielded.
Oh, the shield.
The extra
Okay.
shield.
Yeah, he kind of. When you start to try to put it on the case, like to the side. It's glass. This shit ain't cheap. But as soon as you put down the shield, he kind of stumps around, takes a look at it. You know, for his size, he seems to be decently sturdy. Kind of looks it over, sniffs it. Kind of gets well. He has a huge nose, so you see it like wrinkle a hell of a lot once he smells it. Stumps back up. Bugbear had the shield, didn't it? I'll buy it, but
Yup.
you're not going to get much for it with that stench. You can never get it out.
Can I try to persuade him with my knowledge of weaponry?
Sure, why not? That's going to be an int check in this case.
It's gonna
what
scare
check?
off the people.
An intelligence check.
Oh, that's not the thing I'm good at, but sure.
It's like, well, you're
Try.
trying to get him with knowledge, so
Well, to be fair, it's better than persuasion for me.
it's should be the same as your persuasion. Oh yeah, you're right. It is better than persuasion. So 16.
Hmm.
Okay. So how are you trying to spin this?
I want to convince him that this was a rare, only once made edition that was never, that was only specific to a certain region.
Oh, so you're trying to sell it as a collector's item, huh?
No, as a most likely a token that has been long forgotten.
Ah. He kind of looks at you, it's like, is it now? And he takes another look at it. I might be able to give you a better price if that's the case. And he starts to pick up the gems one by one and looks at them. Pulls out a little, the little eyepiece. God, you guys are getting so damn lucky. Starts to pick up the statues, weighs them in his hand. You see him take a little jar of something out from behind the counter and put a single drop on it and watch it fizz for a second. Wipes it off quickly. It's like, alright. So, pewter statues, honestly pretty good quality. The gemstones are nice cuts. I don't see any cracks or flaws. And a rare shield. Let's see what I can do for you. Now, you guys get one more chance to try to persuade him for a higher price at this point.
Should some of us or can Sam Shadow do it again?
Anyone can try it at this point.
Anyone can.
Are we able to do an intimidation check if this failed?
I mean, if you want to, but keep in mind you are in a town, and there are such things as guards.
Oh my god.
Unlucky.
Was that at a... Roll it again. You did not roll at advantage. Because everyone's helping you out with this one. So, we'll just do this real quick. Persuasion. Speed it up a bit. Okay. Mirror?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. It just popped.
Oh, that context.
Yeah, it should pop up in a second if it does.
There.
There you go. There you go. Okay, he seems in a better mood anyway, and now that you guys have put some shiny stuff on his curtain, he seems a lot more inclined to be pleasant towards you. So, alright, tell you what. Because you guys seem upfront and honest, and you're buying a little bit of something for me, I'll give you market value for it. Say 122 gold. We'll take off the chainmail. So that would be... Say, I'll even give you a bit of a discount on that, and only charge you 40 gold rather than the market price of about a 60. So, say 80 gold pieces for everything all considered. That sound fair?
Seems kind of low to me, but
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, kiddo.
It's pretty low.
Yeah. Playing a game, kiddo. What's up?
Do
There
you
has to
know
be something
anyone?
extra.
Do you know anyone who would like the statues more than your shitty little sack?
He kind of looks at you with that one. It's like, this shitty little shack's the only place that's gonna buy trash like this, you pumped up horn freak.
You mentioned you had magic items. Is there anything you can throw in on top of it for us?
If you pay for them, you don't throw in magic things for free.
Okay.
Well, we are offering quite the unique selection of goods that you'll only find very, very rarely.
What?
I can find gemstones on the street half the time at this rate.
Okay.
And besides, you think this shitty little shack would hold magic items?
You said it yourself.
Oh yeah, sure. This shitty shack. Take the gold.
Yep.
Get out.
I'm gonna ask one thing. Can I use gems as a material when I need coins for spells?
Honestly,
Because for example, for the scrolls, can I use the gems instead of having them as gold?
so you're wanting to trade the scrolls for gems?
No. I was
yeah.
meaning that can I use the gems as a material component when I
Oh.
computer scrolls?
Okay.
Or do I need gold as it is?
Yeah, the thing
Because
is,
I know
yeah,
sometimes diamonds are
right.
like material and stuff.
Those sort of materials are used for spell casting. If it's cast
Okay.
from a scroll, you don't need the materials. The actual scribing of the scrolls requires more special inks and papers, not actual gemstones.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And
so
your
I
arcane
need the gold
focus
for it.
will cover
Yeah.
any sort of material component unless they have a listed price or it says that it's consumed in casting.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
honestly, these gemstones won't benefit you in any way except for as a cash.
Yeah, that was what
Okay.
I wanted to know.
Yeah, it's all cool. Yeah, these gems will not help you in any mechanical way besides being monies.
Yeah.
So, but he does put down that bag of 80 gold coins and it just literally counts them out in front of you one by one, puts them in 8 separate stacks, shoves them back in the bag, puts it on the counter.
So it would be 80. Okay. So how much would you give of the gems alone?
The gems, this quality, they're about 10 each. Like I said, I'm giving you a pretty much wholesale market value. I won't be able to sell them for much more than
10
that.
each?
10 each would
Wouldn't
make
that
100.
be- Yeah.
Yeah, if you forget, and she points to Ryoko, big girl over here is gonna get herself a chain shirt. 40 gold off the top, 120 before that.
But we had added the statues as well.
That's why you had that much. Oh, did I do? I think I did my math wrong then. Give me a second. He's not.
Yeah, because-
He is honestly not trying to teach you.
We
He is
should
not
have
trying to
some-
teach you. The GM's just dumb. Oh, that's why. There we go. I had a wrong number there. Forgive me on that. Now
Shitty
minus.
little shackle, right?
Get your math right.
Yeah, shitty little GM there. Okay, sorry, 160 gold in there. My bad. Like I said, he is doing honest business. I just put a thing wrong. Oh my.
So how much was the rest after the chainmail?
So 160 after the chainmail. Let me double check my math, make sure I'm not doing something stupid. Yeah. So he is taking a little bit off the statues because, well, this is a small town. Nobody's going to really buy those. But he's giving you pretty much market value on the gems.
I guess that's fine then.
Fine by me.
Can someone else do the math quickly and split it in split 5?
How much money do we have left over?
160.
116?
160. Okay.
60.
60. Oh, wait, let me do that real quick.
16 or 60?
160. 160.
Okay, let me calculate that real quick.
32.
Okay.
I think. 32
Yeah,
gold
that's 32
for
each.
everyone.
Yeah.
I guess we got a deal then.
So
Even though I clearly see you don't have an eye for art.
I'm getting the most out of this because I'm getting armor and the same amount of gold as everyone. Just wanted to mention that.
Well, in all fairness, you
It's
did
for
faint
the
tank
team.
everything, so.
You're at 55.
Or of course you can give me your spare.
I'll help you out when you need it.
Yay!
Anything else you guys want to do here?
How about we have some fun?
Yeah.
So you're gonna leave
let's
the.
do something fun.
Okay. Well, as you guys are leaving, Mirror, he grabs you by the arm, gently, once the other ones are out the door, and goes, "I'll let you see the stock. You're the only one who didn't treat me like trash." And kind of
Which,
waves you to the back of the store.
I didn't do anything.
But you didn't defend him either, and you didn't make that roll, so. But are you following him, or? Mirror?
yeah, well, what is she supposed to do?
Okay, I couldn't hear her, so. Alright, he does lead you to the back, which is a little bit more, well, messy. But he kind of rummages around, pulls out a tiny little box from underneath a pile of stuff, and opens it up. Inside, you see a little ring. Sorry. He goes, "Alright, this is the only magic thing I still have in the shop at the moment, most of which the others I sold off to the guild. They pay good dollars for it. This one, though, I kind of liked and I kept. The ring itself, when you look at it, it looks like it's a little gold ring with a tiny gemmed hummingbird on the band. Now, if you'd like to know what it is before he tells you, and to make sure he's telling the truth, give me an Arcana check, even if you don't have it."
Yeah.
14. You think you might know what this is, but you're not entirely sure. But he looks at you and says, "This thing's a ring of evasion. It'll save your ass when you need to dodge something." And he's like, "For this thing, for you, tell you what, if you can get some of that gold from your friends, I'll sell it for you dirt cheap. I'll take 120 for it." Which, if you give me an int check, you can tell me if that's a good price or not. Well, you'll
I think
know.
that's too high.
It's like, give me that. It's like, "Lady, you don't know how much I'm dropping the price on this."
Hmm.
I'm
Like-
just being super mad outside that he didn't show us magic items.
But
I
yeah,
tried my best.
you call this
I tried my
place a little shit shack. You think he's gonna like that?
He was being rude to me first.
You said the right thing. You said what we all were thinking.
I want to burn it.
There you go, 10.
No,
You're
no, no.
almost absolutely certain this guy is like slashing the price to a ridiculously low amount. I mean, this is a magic item. You wouldn't expect to pay less than 500 for even the cheapest of truly magical items.
Hmm. It's a very cute ring.
It's like, it's pretty like your hair. But like I said,
Fuck us.
120 and we'll call it even.
What do you guys think of this magic item?
Well, you're the only one inside the room. It's like,
Oh, come on.
you can go out, talk to your friends. Don't bring in that little red prick. And you want to you buy it, just let me know, all right? And he shuts the box and pockets it, and kind of escorts you to the door.
Did he say what the ring does?
He's, well, you weren't in the room, but to Mirror, he said that it will help you save when you need, help you when you need to dodge something.
Yeah, you're right.
So,
Oh, that's why the hummingbird.
Yeah.
so it's up to you guys if you want to give her the money for that.
So I go in the room to talk to my friends about this ring I've been shown of a hummingbird that apparently will help us dodge things. Should we get it?
How much was it?
I wanted
120.
Do I know what kind of ring it is if she describes it for me?
Give me
With
an
my
Arcana
knowledge
check,
of-
and you might
Okay.
be able to figure it out.
The little fellow described it as a magical wonder of a ring with a little hummingbird on it.
There we go.
Ooh, yeah, you actually think you know what that one might be without looking at it. You're pretty sure it's a ring of evasion, which,
Okay.
in mechanical terms, it lets you re-roll dex saves if you fail.
That's very nice, actually.
So it is a charge thing. You'd only have 3 charges a day, and it refills. But if it, that's what it should be as far as you can tell.
I'm not opposed to buying it, but I'm gonna be poor ass soon with these scrolls, so you guys can pitch your monies and do it if you want.
Well,
I'll
I'll
put in 30 gold for it.
Even though I'm not gonna do anything.
Aw.
You have inspired me, so I need to help you. I will be willing to throw in 15 gold as well.
And we need more like. We needed like 100?
120.
20.
Okay.
How much do you have,
15?
Mira? How much money do you have on you already?
Once again. There.
You can write it on the chat if you want.
I have 55 gold.
So
Okay,
55.
70 with mine. How much were you giving, Genko?
30, so we're up to 100.
30. So we're up to 100. There's 20 missing.
If people wanted to
keep
squishy
Squishy safe, then it would be a good acquisition.
We could do a performance for money
Okay.
in the town.
I could go play some music and inspire
And I-
some.
Yeah, and
I
I
have
can
20
dance.
gold.
I
I
can dance
can give.
to the
10.
music as well.
I could give 10 away from mine. So I still have some money for the scrolls and copying them.
I have 20
Oh.
gold, but that's all I got.
Do you have 20 to
Oh,
no 20 to 10 to
Yeah, you should
spare
have.
10 we
You should have 52 because you had. Did you add the 32 everyone got already
Oh yeah.
from the shop?
No, that's what I was saying. I didn't know.
Yeah, we.
Yeah,
we
you
all got 32 each.
There
And
it
if
is.
I'm
Currency.
giving
So
10,
you have
then you need to give
20
only 10
and
away.
3. Before you, so how much is she getting in gold? I'm gonna just add it in.
What? Sorry,
How-
I didn't hear.
Yeah,
I'm
you
sorry.
were cutting out.
I don't know why. How much gold was her split? So I can just update it on her sheet real quick.
32
32
each.
each.
32, so that would give her 52.
I have 52 gold and no platform right now.
Okay,
But if I
We're
give
only missing
away
10 gold, yeah.
so that means I can
Sorry.
just update her
Sorry for
real
interrupting
quick.
you.
You can go.
Yeah.
So
we both give 10, then you guys can get the edit.
there.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, that should have your ring and your potion and your stuff now. So, as well as your gold and everything, Olga, you're set to go. Oh, I do need to add one more thing, that potion of healing.
You didn't already change our gold, right? I did.
No,
just
I didn't do
subtracted
anything
50.
to yours.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
see.
gonna
subtracted
take-
my 30.
Here,
We
just
give
keep
away
it.
hers.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So let me update her one more time. And if you're giving her any gold, just take it out of your sheet. As soon as it's done importing. There we go. Should be good. Come on, you silly thing. There.
Oh, by the way, how do I add like a proper chainmail to my inventory? Because I can just add a new item, but it is not a proper chainmail.
Ah, well, give me a second. I'll just tweak it
Sure,
on your
don't worry.
character sheet then. Yeah, honestly, pretty much anything we do to your character sheets on D&D Beyond, I can update it. So I just need to know how much gold you have left at the moment.
How much gold I have left?
Yeah. How much you're giving? Just everybody that's going to.
Oh yeah, I already subtracted the 15 I gave. I had 45. Now I'm at 30.
Okay. That way I can make sure your currency's correct. Because once I update your
Have
sheet
mine
and import it, you know, it's gonna affect that. And if we don't have your correct amount of cash in there, you know, bad things will happen. So you have the drift globe. We add in chainmail.
We may be able to sell or reuse the leather armor I had previously.
You could, but you're not going to get a whole lot out of it.
Well, any copper, silver is fine.
I have 10 silver and 2 copper.
Let's see, do you have
Nah, I
that?
was just talking about the leather armor that we are gonna get rid of anyway.
Did you get?
Oh, what's with that leather armor?
That if you are gonna get rid of it, it doesn't really matter if we get a super low amount of it. Because
Oh yeah.
why not?
We could also reuse it for like repurposing use, like if someone has craftsmanship or something.
Does anyone have?
I don't think so.
I don't think
Yeah.
anybody has crafting stuff. Let's
I can
go ahead.
burn it.
No.
No leather armor.
No,
It's like, to be honest, I think like regular leather armor is only a couple gold, plus 10 gold total. But yours has been, well,
But it's still something.
mostly melted, so it's mostly leather scrap at this point.
Aw.
So, oh,
Are you gonna change right here, outside, and
Nah.
give it to the
well,
I'll just
you
go
wear
lower part?
I'll
You
just
wear
go around
clothing
building and I'll
underneath
take you as
that.
my clothing stand. Just pull throw the leather armor over you and put the chainmail on.
so.
No one, don't look.
So, congratulations on getting 16 AC then.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah, if you guys are managing to pool enough money up for that ring, let me know, and we'll react accordingly.
Yeah, I think we got it, and I'm gonna give the leather armor to Samsara and say, sell it. Doesn't matter with what, just sell it.
Okay, I guess if you got the gold, then you're going back to the little goblin guy, which he immediately lights up when you walk into the room. You gonna buy it?
Oh yes, I'm gonna buy the ring
Ah, fantastic.
and sell the leather armor.
Ah, okay. So he kind of takes a look at the leather. It's like, let's see.
It's freshly washed too.
It's like it's got
Oh,
an
yeah.
interesting sheen to it.
Quality armor.
He kind of,
Smells wonderful.
the smell's gone. They cleaned the armor for you. He's like, the coloration's different. I kind of like this one. Tell you what, I'll give you 10 for it. So say 120 or 110 for the ring, and we'll call it even.
Sure.
He slides it over, shakes your hand, takes the gold, and you now have a ring of evasion.
Damn, the leather armor was actually quite valuable.
Well, in all fairness, it's been discolored, and I rolled like shit for him. So he wasn't aware that those were scorch marks from a gelatinous cube, and thought it was a special dyeing technique.
Perfect.
excellent.
So,
So
How does she have the ring for equipment?
I'm
I
not.
think the ring should go to people that are on front lines, once again, sadly.
Okay.
because They
you-
need the dexterity.
To let you know how this one works, if you have
I have the higher dexterity, but I
Yeah.
think with the chainmail I have to roll at disadvantage now, don't I?
yes, if I remember right, chainmail does give you disadvantage on those rolls.
Olga would probably be a good one. Or Kronk, because you
No,
are
I
sometimes.
I have
My
danger set, so I'm getting
Chainmail.
advantage on certain dexterity checks.
Oh. Well, then both of you, Samsara or Kronk.
Yeah, but the way this ring works is it's got a total of 3 charges. Anytime you fail a dexterity save, you can choose to burn a charge and re-roll. You have to take the second one. Oh no, sorry, it's even better. You actually just succeed. So, and it recovers a D3 of charges every day. So this thing gives you 3 guaranteed saves for dex a day, as long as you let it charge.
Most of my dex saves anyway, and Sarah forwarded most of the gold for it. She paid for those. So
Yeah.
I think we can give it to her. She'll probably have better use for it.
Like, I could use it too, but I think I'm the one that doesn't need
You're
to
magical
boost
enough.
that much. So, yeah, you can take the ring.
Okay.
So just to add, I guess, to oh no, that's weapons. Equipment, I guess.
Now I need to check the copying
Yeah.
scrolls thing
I said
again.
the best. Don't forget that since you guys, I can't access your. Because I can't access Mirrors or Lucid's character, be sure to add it to your D&D sheets on D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Because otherwise, when I update your sheets again, it's going to make it go poof and disappear. But I will put a note real quick.
Oh god.
So we have sold the art. We have sold. Okay.
I have to ask again, how much was the spell copying
25.
per
right?
level?
25
Because-
gold per level.
25 per
And it takes
per level.
it
Yeah.
takes an hour per level, if I remember right.
Yep. So, chromatic orb would be halved. Would be 5, 15.
No, I don't need scroll. I need.
What about cantrips? Are they the...
Cantrips you can't
Basic.
add. Yeah, cantrips. Unfortunately, you can't add to your spell book.
Oh, okay.
So
So they are just one-time use. Okay.
yeah,
okay.
they're just one-time use freebie spells.
Okay. Then I have only
Like it-
one.
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure, but
Check out this shop.
Yeah, I think it's first level or higher.
yeah, it's like I'm pretty sure on that. But like I said, I want to.
It does say it on D&D Beyond that it's the first or higher. Yeah.
That's what I thought. I still like to double check myself, just so I don't screw you. Because yeah, I could see cantrip masters.
Yeah, I can just change them if I want to. Yeah.
All over the toilet.
So if we are not gonna do anything, I'm gonna ask if I can get a little bit of an inspiration from Samsana.
Right. I get to play a song. Hey, let's
To-
go.
Try and copy the chromatic orb.
Ooh. I'm sorry, I had scribing scrolls. It's 50 gold per level and 2 hours
Yeah.
per level. Okay.
Yeah, I was
Okay. Yeah,
So
I was
it's
looking at the scroll
half-
prices.
half for me because it's evocation,
Okay.
so it's 25 for
Gotcha.
the chromatic orb.
All right. Cool. So yeah, as you will have to make an Arcana check though. It's not a hard one.
Ah,
I'm going to inspire my friend.
Yes. So
I'm
what's your
gonna
inspire
use
right
that,
now?
but I'm gonna roll
D6.
first.
Okay.
D6. Okay. Plus your
Normal.
charisma, right? No, just flat up D6.
I
Okay.
don't even.
Yeah, you don't even need the inspiration. You're good. It's only a 10 to do it, so you now
It
have
still
that.
feels good.
Oh my god.
Oh,
only
yeah.
10.
Sweet.
Oh,
That's an
yeah.
overshot.
So you now have that in your spell book.
Yep.
So
It was so easy for you.
oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna
it's like
add it right away,
yeah, it's like if you
but I can't prepare it yet.
You
I'm
can.
just gonna add it on my.
Yeah, it's like you can prepare it after a long rest.
Yep.
But yeah, you.
And since I have still 10 gold left, so I'm gonna use my spell of Find a Familiar because
Oh.
it's 10 gold, and I'm gonna find a bat for myself.
Let me make sure.
It takes a hole or something, so if we are sitting anywhere,
Let's see. Find familiar.
I'm gonna take it from here. Where are you? Here.
Here we go. Find familiar.
This one.
Oh, hey.
So
there's the whole
fiend.
thing.
Feed bat.
It has the statistics of the chosen form that is a celestial, fae, or fiend, your choice instead of a beast. Okay,
It's gonna be a fiend.
gotcha. So, see if there's a. So you want some kind of fiend. Damn it! Where's the find familiar rules?
It's a animal, but it can
Oh,
be
that's
only
right,
a
it's-
fiend. So I'm just gonna take the bat
Okay.
from the list.
It's like if I remember
Add
right,
it.
certain familiars give you certain bonuses. If I remember right. That's why I want to make sure you get it. God damn it! Ugh. Can't spell all of a sudden.
So now I'm poor Fs. No gold on for me anymore. Bye bye.
The wizard is now broke.
Any more spells to copy? I can chip in.
Nope. They are cantrips. I don't copy those.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Blah blah blah.
I'm gonna remove it away here.
I guess they removed that from this one then. Okay. I must have been thinking about 3.5. The different familiars gave you different bonuses,
Oh, okay.
so I wanted to make sure there wasn't anything like that. So, okay. Yeah, because like it used to be like if you got an owl, you had dark vision. If you got a bat, you had blind sense, stuff like that.
Oh, okay, okay.
So, okay, it's just more flavor now than anything else.
Yeah,
So,
the bat can do those on its own, but I can't. So,
yeah. Okay, so you now have a little bat with glowing red eyes. It's now your bestest buddy in the world.
yay!
What?
No, it's not.
When you try to deny it, the bat squeaks angrily at you.
I'm gonna. Should I intimidate the bat?
I think. No, don't scare him, Flappy McGee!
Know your place.
Oh, well, the bat rolled a nat 20, so the bat is unimpressed by you.
Oh god, now I gotta do the intimidation back or to save myself.
Oh.
Oh,
Are you about to get a new phobia?
not
The
again!
bat rolled a 19. Oh god, so yeah, you try. Grr! And, you just got spooked by a friggin' bat the size of a gerbil.
Let this be known, I am 2.02 meters tall.
And it has no fear of you.
Congrats, Ryoko. You are the
God.
great.
The laughing stock, thank you very much.
Oh. Yeah, and since it can communicate telepathically, it's like, I'm the bigger bitch here. Only me can.
Also, it's female.
Yeah. Only Rax can hear it, mind you, but.
Rax is just chuckling to himself.
So unless
I
you
wanna
choose
take another
to dismiss it, it kind of
A
just
sad
crawls
bath.
into your robe and takes a nap. But yeah, they go ahead and draw another bath for you with a kind of a confused look since you're not fighting it this time.
Sorry, what?
Hmm?
I didn't catch that last part. I was zoning out.
I couldn't hear it. It was really quiet.
I want to do like a dancing performance for money. in
All
the
right,
town.
let's go. Who wants to be my little fiery dancer?
That works.
I'm the dancer because I'm the dexterity-based fighter with.
Is that cleavage showing? Let's go.
I mean,
I'm gonna
Can I do
give
something
Ryan,
before you do it?
performance first.
Do something before we do it.
I'm gonna go out and use. Damn, I can't say this spell. How do you pronounce this? Thaumaturgy? This.
thaumaturgy.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use it on my voice and scream 3 times louder and outside, like, come to watch this great performance.
Oh yeah, lots of people turn,
Right.
kind of look when this not so
You have
huge little
heard.
tiefling starts screaming loudly into the crowd, and you managed to attract quite an impressive 27 people from that. And they kind of,
Yes.
most of them seem to be peasants, but they all kind of mill in.
Okay, so who's gonna roll for the performance? Shamshana, right? I'm just gonna be
I
the
would-
advantage roll on the because I'm dancing,
Yeah, she does get advantage on it though.
and I get part of the money because I'm dancing.
You assume.
I might as well
I assume. Yeah, I hope.
do another light show behind them with a minor illusion.
Let's do this. I got out my instruments. Let's do.
Yep. It's a good
I
little
start,
show.
I start playing a passionate tune.
Well, they
Is that-
definitely
They're
like
all
that.
doing that. Can I
Did-
go
wait.
see if I can't help out the bartender or something?
Yeah, she's willing to let you move around
Did the
some ale
guidance
barrels.
from Grenkron get added to that?
We had not rolled his guidance yet. Let me toss it in. It's a +4, so that would make it a 21. For some reason, this stupid thing won't let you roll the die for that. I don't know why. So I'm just using. If you want, you can pull up a die roller like on Google and roll them yourself if you feel like it. But considering I got a 4, I say you take the 4.
Okay.
So that would make it 21. So it does improve the performance, and people are definitely liking the sultry light show on the deliberately cleavage showing dragonboard dancing around the little elf. So let's see how much cashew you get to from Detu. So these are local, town folks. So it's not going to be like they're throwing a whole lot. You do get 29 copper and
Right now?
7 silver pieces from your performance, and they're all
How
How
many
silver?
silver?
7 silver, 29 copper.
29.
Where's the gold?
These are farmers. You kidding me? You're lucky to have gotten silver. And the adventurers, well, you've got other people having to do, buy magic items, scribe scrolls, buy new armor, get completely hammered and drunk. As for you, Olga, like I said, she's having you move around ale barrels and food, stuff like that. Basic menial tasks, but that she can't do because she's not strong.
I can't hear a word you're saying.
Yeah, you're.
You're
Say
holding on.
What
Yeah.
the hell? My mic's acting fucking screwy again. Is this better?
No.
What the hell? Give me a second.
No, it was fine.
Oh, now it's fine?
No. It's randomly cuts out.
Yeah.
What in the
First it
crap?
was fine, and again. No.
Give me a second. Let
By
me
the way,
see.
this is what you got.
Should we split up between me and Shamshana then?
Yeah.
Let's see.
So I think
Check. Nope, not hearing me. Okay. Let's try to turn it up a bit.
And 3 silver.
Okay, is this
What?
better?
Ryuka.
Okay, I'm kidding.
it's like half.
Just being nice.
I'm sorry, can
I
you
gave
hear me
the-
now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay,
Yes.
I guess I just had to bump the damn microphone. Olga, for your hard work, she gives you 8 silver. And of course, offers anytime you'd like, you can come and help her.
That's why I've got strength on my side.
Oh,
She kind of leans up and gives you a little bit of a hug around the waist, because that's about as high as she can reach on you. It's like, you're a sweet girl. Oh. So, anything else you guys would like to do around town?
Yeah, I wanted to ask the same. Is there anything anyone wants to do? Because I have one more thing in mind to advance.
Where exactly is this town?
I wish I could show you on the map. Give me a second. Let me do this real quick. I should be able to just pull up a map real quick for it. Map. Gotta let it export. Sorry, it's gonna be a second. It's a big map. Alright, let's just add this real quick. Map. Pictures. There we go. There's my world map. Select it. Make sure it's lit up so everyone can see the damn thing. Okay, and let's go ahead and view the world map. Okay. You are currently in Hearthhome.
I cannot see a thing.
Come on.
yeah,
guys.
it's
I'm
only
just-
gray.
Why is
seeing
it doing
black.
that? Is it seriously doing that to you?
Yeah, we're just seeing like the gray.
Yeah, I was
background.
afraid of that. Let's see. I don't want fog. I don't want token visibility. How's that look?
The same.
God damn it. I hate when it does this. This thing's more about maps than anything else.
Technical problems.
Yeah. How about now? Damn it.
You could just post a screenshot of it.
Yeah,
in
it's like I'm
Discord.
going to end up having to do this. Unless this fixes it.
It should be also
I'm
on
assuming-
the pinned tweet, I think. The Google Drives.
Yeah, but that is the slightly outdated one,
Oh,
though.
here we go.
Oh, we can see it.
Oh, it fixed it finally?
Yeah.
Okay, I figured it was some sort of
Not on my
illumination
end.
issue.
Oh god, I don't like that dragon up there.
Oh, that's decorative. It's a map, sir.
I still don't like it.
So, who
That's
is
a
it,
land of dragons.
who is it
I'm
giving...
not seeing it on my end.
Okay, let's try this
That's weird.
one more time real quick. We're gonna drag you over here. And then drag you back. Is that better?
You might have to zoom out a lot.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like it's a big photo, so...
Oh, there we go.
Now we got it.
Okay, it just needed... It hiccuped. Right now you are currently... Oop, not meaning to put that there. You are currently in Hearthhome. This little castle over here was the fort that you had visited. So, but yeah, this is where you currently are. So there are many, many places you can go, some of which, of course, are not on the map, and I will add if you find them.
Okay.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
it's okay. I was thinking if we were close enough to a river or a lake, I could just provide dinner so we don't have to pay for food.
There's a little pond outside of town, but if you want to go fishing.
I've got the hunting trap on me too, so I can always set up a quick trap before while someone's fishing, and maybe we can catch a rabbit or something.
Yeah, I mean that's a possibility as well. It's not like this is it's not heavily wooded, but I mean it's a nice little plains land with spotted trees. It does, as you can see, have a few very dense forests, but all of this thing's kind of nice in trees and shrubs and stuff like that. So
Did the guild have any jobs around?
Oh, yeah, I wanted to
Did
ask.
we ask about it?
too. I wanted to ask, or wanted to look around to see if I can see a suspicious-looking person that might have any information for us.
okay,
Or just any kind of flyers or job things?
I mean, there's all sorts of just generic sort of jobs. There's pest control. There's helping out on the farm. It's like most of these are posted in the, in the guild itself. It's not a big thing, but none of them are exceptionally high paying. They're like a few copper, maybe a few silver. You know, help me move my my aunt's bed to my house. Oh, I need somebody to keep an eye out for my cat. We need extra hands on the farm because the harvest is here.
Is there anything on the board that has gold value?
Not that you can see at the moment, no. If there was, they've already been taken.
What a boring town.
It's just a little town. It's not like it's been raided by goblins every day.
Maybe we should go to the bigger city
I
or
would,
plan out
I
about
would
it.
approve. I would say we should take
So-
travel towards Glamshire.
Yeah. You know that Glebeshire is the capital of this region. It's where the king resides. The only other, like, exceptionally massive town is Shine, which everyone knows that about because it's the home of the Adventurers Guild.
Well, it's a tourist attraction too.
That too, with the
We could go.
mystical dungeon that it has inside of it.
Oh, there's a mermaid.
Um,
Hey,
I'd say that we probably find quite a big
Yes.
abundance of worthy quests in Glamshire.
Sure.
So,
But if anyone wants to go somewhere else, I would not be opposed.
I'll follow the leader.
The leader
See,
chooses.
The reason why I was suggesting it is because we can first get food and then we can go exploring. That way we have provisions in case we need them.
No, of course we can do it.
I can
First.
go out hunting too because
I
I'm
want a
really
long rest
after
too.
running. Oh yeah, we can also sleep somewhere.
And does the tavern offer us a free night?
yeah, you can crash at the tavern free of charge. It's simple cots. It's not like private rooms, but there's sleeping bunks.
Perfect.
So they try to
You can pay for
accommodate
it.
people. So, especially now that you are official guild members.
Okay, then I'm agreeing with that choice. How about we take a rest first and then go out?
Yeah.
I would say we go like first to the bigger road and
Yes.
then to the river and then
Ooh,
so on.
mermaids.
Well, we know where she wants to go. So, okay.
After the oversized fish people.
Yes, I mean, if you want to roll to see if you catch any fish, by all means roll. Same thing with the hunting.
Yeah.
Just give me,
Let me-
say...
How do I?
Oh, yeah, I
open
forgot I
the
gotta
menu
drag
again?
your tokens over for you guys to actually do anything.
Oh, there we go. What kind of roll do I need for the hunting part?
Give me just a sec, let me get everybody out. Okay. For hunting, we'll need a nature check. For the fishing, same thing. Nature checks. So. Grand Conch, you managed to down yourself a deer. Ryoko, you catch a rabbit. Olga?
Excellent.
Venison.
Olga? Jesus, you managed to land multiple salmon. Seems they were migrating upstream, and, well, you just know how to fish. So
I'm
you've
good
got,
at this.
yep, 1 deer, 1 rabbit, and 4 salmon. So there you go. I don't know why it said Olga said it, but that's what you guys managed to hunt and fish up for the night.
Nice. Is there a way that I can maybe like try to get or to tame an animal to help us?
I mean, if you have animal handling, you can try, but that sort of thing takes months and months of training.
Then
So pretty
probably
much we
not.
have to buy one.
You do
Yeah.
either have to buy a trained animal or just really just go, hey guys, we're not going to adventure for a while.
Yeah, no.
Why? I'm training this squirrel to fetch me nuts.
Isn't my cute little bat enough?
I hate it.
Look at him! Look at him!
The Benny
her.
kisses.
Sorry, sorry, I miss.
It's gender
My
dramatic.
little sweet girl.
She squeaks in appreciation. Goes, you hear in your head, "I love you too."
Oh,
I just flip it off.
It does its best to return the gesture. It's at kind of a
Can't do it
disadvantage.
without fingers, huh?
It kind of looks at its wing,
But
just
they
holds
do
up
have-
one wing, just in basically a sort of motion, squeaks at you loudly.
We're not gonna be friends, I can tell.
Rex, you hear, she
oh,
started
that
it.
Drama. Oh, the drama. Girls. There is enough of
Which,
me for you both.
Which you see Ryoko, you see the bat kind of nestle in the front of Rex's shirt and just kind of, for lack of a better word, grin at you.
I'm sure you'll become good friends later. Someday.
You're hoping for too much.
Come on!
The bat
At least I didn't get a lizard.
just says, "She smells funny."
No.
Are you staring at me? Okay.
But yeah, you guys do manage to eat well. We'll say because your nature checks were high enough, and I know that you have a ranger and a professional fisher. You guys managed to smoke any of the leftover supplies, which are easily enough to last 3, maybe 4 days, even if you don't ration them. So you're more than set to make the trip to Gleamshire, which is about a day away on
Take
foot.
the rest first.
Yeah, it's about 2 days on foot since you guys don't have horses.
That sounds good. Good.
So
How do we? Oh, do you take the long rest for us as a DM, or how does that work?
it's like you should already be rested. If not,
Okay.
yeah, it's like you're
Oh
showing.
yeah. Level up does
Yeah,
that.
level up does that.
Oh.
So you should all
Okay,
be
sweet.
nice and restored and ready for the road. And I think you can actually choose it yourself by just clicking the L rest under your hit dice.
Oh, okay.
So it should do it. I think the worst it'll do is like make me okay it.
Shimshara needed you to restore that inspiration.
Oh yes, this. Bill, did she even burn them?
She burned one.
It still shows she has all 3.
Is it then
Yeah, because she just rested.
So okay. Oh yeah, see, there we go. Long rest. New day. Yay! So you guys are set for the road.
Let us move on.
So let me start doing some.
Do I
random
have to
rolls.
walk?
I can carry you.
Carry me!
Or I could carry you. I think I'm the stronger one.
Ah,
You
well.
are.
uh,
You're still being carried
Wanna-
by a
wanna
lady.
fight?
So
I don't know how strong you are, but I'm
I've
pretty
proven
sure.
my strength in the bath.
I overpowered that halfling like no one's business.
I was the one who saved your butt from the fly.
We're did not like their bath. Aw.
Oh man. But the first day you travel, pretty much uneventful. You see some other travelers on the road. You see some of the road wardens actually, patrolling. They, acknowledge you. It's very, very well traveled, very well maintained. So there's very little danger of being attacked on most of the main roads that you can see. So, unless you guys want to do something special, well, actually, let me see if there's a random encounter.
Oh yeah. Let's check that first. before
You
I-
do actually run across what looks like a little gypsy caravan that's parked on the side of the road.
Should we go check them?
Maybe we should
They
investigate
might sell
first.
something.
We should probably take a look first to see if they're potentially harm or
No, I mean
Lost that.
they're camped out in the open. They have their
Oh.
wagons open, wares out on tables and things like that. They're very obviously wanting to welcome people to buy their stuff, and there's several people browsing their wares as you look.
Oh, okay.
So if you
Then yeah, let's take a peek.
Okay. I mean, at a quick glance, it seems like most of these things are like pointless little trinkets, shiny things, scraps of cloth that have been fashioned into the scarves, stuff like that. If you give me a perception check, everybody, individually, you can see if there might be something of actual note or not.
Oh my god!
You're too busy talking to the bat and staring at the titties racks. So we just need Shamshana.
I'm standing behind everyone,
Yep.
so I can't see it.
Oh, you
I'm
can
too
see.
short.
You can see. You're too busy staring at the gypsy dancers in the center of the caravan, though.
Yeah.
They dance very bouncy, like. But Olga, Ryoka, Shamshana, you don't find anything of real note. There's some decent looking clothes, very colorful, very light and airy. They're good quality. They're nothing, bad. Grakronk, though, you actually kind of separated from the group, actually noticed something out of the corner of your eye that brings you over to a less, I guess you'd say, overt caravan. And when you kind of lean your head in, because the door is open and it has a sign that says welcome in 3 or 4 different languages, you see a little gypsy lady sitting inside of it, who immediately goes, "Oh, welcome! Would you like your fortune read?"
I would be happy to, provided there's no expense associated with it.
Oh, no. It's more than enough that you come and see an old lady. I don't get many visitors anymore. But please sit down.
Going to sit off comfortably.
Yep, it's a very nice plush seat. And she settles down beside you. She's easily about a 60, 70-year-old human woman, very tiny and frail. But she sits down, pulls out a massive crystal ball, and goes, "Very well. Is there something you wish to know?"
Will we have success on our finding employment in Leanport? Sorry, Leanspire.
Oh, I can tell you that without even looking at the ball, that everyone finds work in Gleamshire, and if not, Shine is the hub. Well, you can find thousands of things to do there, if not just burn time in the little dungeon that they have. They're such sweet little kobolds.
I wish to know the potential for success in our adventure. I guess let's go with this approach.
Well, that one's a bit harder, not knowing what you're going, but I'll see what I can do. And as you look at her, you see her eyes literally kind of not fog over, but almost become mirror looking. You can see yourself in them. And they're pure silver. The crystal ball itself starts emitting a very pleasant light blue glow, and suddenly her voice changes as she speaks to you. "Doom lays on many paths before you. Only preparedness and well planning will avoid the fate that awaits you. The red one you travel with, his past looms its head. Ash fills the air once again." And all of a sudden she kind of goes limp and sits up. "Oh, it happened again. Was it helpful?"
Extremely helpful, thank you.
"Oh, well, I'm glad it helped." And she kind of reaches in and hands you a very, slightly old-looking peppermint. "You're such a sweet boy. Have a good day."
Aww,
Thank you
that's
very
good.
And
I
you
need
know,
to-
yeah, she kind of follows you out and waves as you walk off. "Bye. Come back anytime." But the rest of you, unless you're wanting to buy some more luxurious clothes, you don't really find anything of note.
So I
wander
wander
over to Ross and say, "I just got my fortune read, and
it looks like
you've got a
busy future ahead of
you.
you.
What's about?"
What? Ash? Sounds good
Oh
to
god,
me.
what are you planning to do?
Sounds really good. Who told you that?
Oh,
the
the
text
text
seems
is
to
good.
disappear. I can't seem to see it anymore.
Honestly, the cart is gone. You have no idea what happened to it.
Well, that's strange. but I kind of like it.
Interesting. Are you sure you still don't have alcohol? You don't have alcohol in your system anymore?
The moment you say that, some gypsy guy leans over. Alcohol? It's like, I've got some home-brewed moonshine if you'd like it, for the cheap.
Well, it's your offering. No, I'm kidding.
It's like, I'll give you a sample then.
Oh,
And he
sure,
literally
obviously.
pours each one of, and this thing is like a fucking massive jug, and he pours you, for lack of a size description, more or less what looks like a tiny clay thimble of this stuff each.
A tiny what?
It looks like he has a little clay thimble he's using for a shot glass, and he pulls out several and passes everybody that's near you one of these little things. It's like, careful, it'll go right to your head.
I'm gonna smell it
Oh dear
and try
God.
to. Ah!
Oh,
Like, it is potent smelling. Not like rotten,
Someone-
but holy shit, you're pretty sure this is like pure alcohol.
Is
It does
this
also
the
smell
same-
slightly of juniper berries.
in
is
honor.
this the same smell. I mean, the same
Oh,
stuff that we got from the other tavern.
It definitely smells better than that.
Oh,
So
but-
I have worse.
Yeah,
Still a worse bottle. Okay.
yeah. You still have something that's a lot nastier. This stuff seems like it's a lot better brewed than that, though. It's like,
Well,
if you want to
because-
drink it, give me a con save.
God. I'm getting myself in stupid situations, but because he offered it, I am going to drink it out of
Respect.
just the fact, just the respect. Saving throw,
Yeah.
let's go.
You are gonna get yourself poisoned someday.
15? Anybody
drinking
else
everything
taking
you
that
get.
shot?
Nope.
Nope.
I pass mine around like.
Oh, you do the side toss?
Having a hard enough time
It's like,
dealing with mine.
honestly, this stuff tastes fantastic. It goes down smooth. It's delicious. Like, you're pretty sure it tastes slightly... The taste, for lack of a better word, kind of reminds you of a pine forest. It is one of the
wonderful.
smoothest things you have ever drank.
Give me your shot glass.
The... Oh...
Thank you.
Good Kronk, same thing. This stuff is... yours would be an advantage anyway, but, like, this is some smooth brew. This stuff is fantastic. Ryoko, though, you're feeling kind of tipsy from this stuff.
From that little amount?
That tiny amount, and you already kind of got the sway going on. Whereas, Good Kronk, you're fine. You just hammer through it. But this stuff, this is some good shit.
Taste was worth it.
Oh yeah, it's like in...
What does it taste like?
It tastes like pine tree, like
No. He
it
freaks
tastes
out.
like the thing you hate.
It's poison! It's poison!
Just, yeah, you just toss it.
Just imagine you eating a tree, you're destroying the tree.
God, I could just see Rex trying to climb you, trying to reach in your mouth. Get it out!
Yeah, he will definitely do that.
Just like slapping me. What are you doing? What are you thinking?
You're
But
gonna die!
the gypsy's fucking enjoying this, just laughing his ass off. But he's like, tell you what, and he pulls out a couple of smaller flasks, which are ceramic. I'll sell you a flask for a silver.
Sure, I'll take one.
No.
There's, judging from what you can feel on the weight and the size of the thimble, if you do it in that sort of manner, there's about 20 slugs in a flask.
Well, I will take one of the flasks.
Yeah, it's like he has several, and when he hands it to you, he goes, word of warning, don't let the scumble touch metal. Just trust me.
Okay, that is useful information. I will note that down. I subtracted the silver coin.
Okay, I trust you.
It's something.
It's
that's
on my.
where
It's
this
all
needed.
footage too.
Which he hears you saying that, Rex. Like, no. It just can eat away at it. It's perfectly safe to consume, and he takes a shot himself almost as if to prove it, but it'll ruin your knife if you pour it on it.
Okay, so did he specify what exactly it does to the metal?
And he kind of looks around, walks over to a nearby table where there's a guy that's fixing pots and pans and stuff, grabs a little piece of scrap metal, and he goes, "Watch," and he splashes just a little bit on it, and it just starts sizzling and bubbling, stinks to high heaven. And
Okay.
it doesn't eat through the metal, but it's obviously like severely weakened by it.
Okay, then that was a useful decision because we can use that to break through locks or gates. So actually,
yeah, he's willing
just
to
for the
sell
sake
more,
of having
so.
it, give me one more of those. I will subtract one more silver.
Yeah, he gladly sells you another flask of scumble.
Let me just add them as a. I guess they're. I just add them as a random item.
Yeah, I'll write down the information and add them to D&D Beyond later
Okay.
as a custom item. Okay. But yeah, it's like, keep in mind the amount he poured on that small piece of metal was a lot more than a thimble, so you probably won't get 20 uses if you're trying to like break locks or fuck up somebody's armor or something like that. But yeah, it's like he literally kind of goes, "I'm happy to sell as much as you like," and kind of gestures over to a nearby cart where there are literally 20 large barrels, which all have warning, "Do not open with a knife." It's like, I brew this stuff, and you don't need much to go long. But
Is there anything that we could use as poison for weapons in these caravans?
tell me, are you going to just ask them that outright?
Yeah, I'll just ask.
Oh, he kind of
Right.
gives you a look. Give me a persuasion roll.
Actually, let me look instead. I think I have a better chance at perception.
It's like you're going to have to ask. That's not something they're
Okay.
going to just have out.
Oh yeah, okay. Then I'll do persuasion. But this is not gonna be good.
11. He kind of looks at you and is like, "All right, I'll show you someone. Keep quiet." And he kind of pushes you over to a small area where the carts aren't open, but there's still several gypsies standing around who all kind of give you this more wary look, and waves you over. This lady will help you out. And this one woman that's wearing an eye patch kind of looks over and literally, for lack of a better word, pulls the old classic 50s maneuver and opens her coat, to which there's several small vials inside of it.
Okay.
And kind of pushes you a little bit further so you're not in sight of the sales camp, so no one can see you.
Okay. Can I see if I recognize something that might be worth of use? for me?
I'd need a medicine or a nature check then. Or you can
Doesn't
just
really matter.
ask her.
Oh yeah, I'll rather do the other check because that seems better for me.
Okay, like I said, 12. You really don't have a lot of knowledge on this stuff. Could be poisons. It could be just colored water for all you know with some chunks in it. But she pulls out 3 different vials, like, "So what are you looking for?"
I am looking for something that is usable on a weapon, a metal weapon, that will help
She
me.
puts one
in
jar
fight
away.
and combat. Huh?
She puts 1 jar away when you mention
Oh.
metal weapon.
Yeah. Something that will give a good use in combat. Something that will not be too long term. Something that will have a quite expedient use.
And she puts up another bottle, and there's one left that's kind of a greenish blue shade. which he puts down and goes, "This one will knock out somebody cold. Won't kill him. Just
Can I
go ahead."
ask her to elaborate on what the reaction is?
It's like if you technically you can use it on a blade if you want, but as long as it gets in the bloodstream, this thing will knock somebody right out for hours. Just you can't wake them up.
How many uses will I get out of this?
1 dose. This stuff is hard to
1 dose.
make.
How expensive is it?
Now, if you want to try, you can give me a persuasion roll. Or you can try to intimidate if you think that's a good idea.
No, I don't want to intimidate someone who has poison on their hand. I'll roll a natural 1 and I'm going to be dead in a second.
Well, even if you didn't, if you tried too much shit, there's an entire camp of gypsies. Ooh, nice. She looks at you, kind of. Tell you what, normally this 1 dose is 50 gold. I'll sell it to you cheap for 5, just because I want to get rid of it.
You got a buyer.
Right, take out the gold, and I will note down the note real
There we
quick.
go. Done that.
So, if you want, you can have somebody else double check it to see its viability.
Oh yeah. What kind? Would that be medicine, or could that also be something
Medicine or nature would work it, since it is an alchemical thing.
Then I'll just go to the group and ask if anyone is proficient, or does anyone know about poison and can help me out to see if
Kills you.
it's up. Okay.
Like the thing you just drank.
Okay, save this real
My
quick.
nature's pretty good.
I'm only good with 1 poison, and that's a specific type of fish.
Okay, then I'll ask Gran Kronk specifically because I'm impressed by his alcoholic
Fortitude.
fortitude
Alright.
to see if he might have some knowledge on
I
acidic
will
or
guide
poison
my
stuff.
roll.
And
And I double my prayer.
and I will do a nature check.
Okay. Just tell me how much it. Oh God.
Wow.
Well, you don't need whatever your guidance adds to that. Let me tell you. You can you recognize the herbs by smelling it. You make sure immediately once you smell it, you don't try to taste this stuff. You recognize it as a very specific type of berry juice that when you ran across once or twice, you have used for hunts because it will knock out bears in large enough quantities. You're pretty sure this thing would just completely put something in a coma for at least 8 to 10 hours if they drank it or imbibed the bottle somehow.
Wonderful.
So
It's
you,
good to be buddy.
yeah, it's like you're pretty sure the effects aren't going to be as potent if put on a weapon, but it's still gonna pack a punch.
Okay, nice.
Let's see.
So I transmit that information.
Well, I am ready. I don't need anything more here. Is there anyone that still needs to do something or wants to do something here?
We can go. I'm just checking my pockets if no one stole anything from me. I'm paranoid.
Oh no,
It's like, honestly,
for the road.
your purse seems just fine, and in fact, as you're walking away, one of the gypsy kids runs up and hands you a scroll that you dropped,
Oh. Thank you.
and looks at you. I like your eyes; they're really cool, Mister.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
So, and as you leave, all the gypsies are very kind and friendly, and bid you bye. And Kronk, you're the only one who sees the little old lady sitting on the side and waves you by before she kind of, for lack of a better word, just shimmers out of existence.
Bye-bye, lady.
No one else
Why are you
sees who
talking to?
she's talking to.
I also talk to the invisible spirit no one can see and say, wasn't she a nice lady?
Everyone's just looking at it like maybe the alcohol did have an effect.
Does the grass speak to you too?
Note to self.
I don't think I'm the only one drunk here anymore.
But the rest of the day's travel is uneventful. You don't run across anything. You're not harassed by anyone. And there are several well-established campgrounds along the side. You can see where people have set up camp overnight, stuff like that. In fact, when you do go to set down for the night, there are a couple other nearby camps of people that, they seem friendly. Not anything hostile. Some look like they might be adventurers. A couple look like they're farmers because they have carts filled with vegetables and fruit. Some heading your way, some heading the opposite way. So, the first night's done. Next morning, you wake up, and I assume resume travel.
Yes.
Okay?
This is
Can I check, can I be looking out for if anyone dropped something valuable at the side of the road, maybe lost something?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me, say, throughout the day, we'll say 4 separate perception checks.
Okay. Oh my god.
Ooh.
At least you're burning the bad rolls now.
Oh my god.
You see
sorry. I
really
stepped
nothing
on the-
interesting on the side of the roads or anything else. But you almost walk into a cart after the morning, though, with that wonderful little 1 you rolled. You're so busy trying to see if there's anything on the sides of the road that you practically run face first into somebody's, sheep cart. But you find nothing of any worth on the side of the roads.
Rack stopped me just before I went head first into
Oh
the
yeah,
cart.
they managed to stop you though. The guy driving the cart kind of goes, "Watch where you're going. Come on, don't scare the sheep."
And I just see the bat in the background laughing.
Oh yeah, the bat's fucking laughing it up. The bat the whole time Rax is trying to pull you away. Don't do it! Don't do it! Let her walk into it. Anybody else trying to look for anything? I will take that as a no then.
Yup.
Okay. Say what?
Oh,
no,
no.
no.
Oh. Okay, sorry. But yeah, this day completely uneventful. Nothing of note, unless you guys want to buy some fruit and veggies. Oh, I take that back actually. There was one guy, one of the farmers that were shortly after the the sheep cart incident, saw that you guys were still carrying that. Oh, okay. We're still carrying that deer pelt and offers to buy it off of you for 5 silver.
Oh, right, the pelt.
Cool. Nice.
So, yeah, you had those rabbits too. He offers to buy the rabbit skins for 5 copper each.
Oh yeah, didn't I get a rabbit skin when we ate the rabbit?
Mm-hmm.
Like I skinned the rabbit first and got a fresh skin as well.
So he's willing to pay 5 silver for the deer pelt and 5 copper for the rabbit.
Okay, let me sell it then. Sure.
Okay, just add it to whoever's purse you want to add it to then.
Yeah, I'll just give myself the 5 copper because I'm guessing that Ryoko kept it because she was the one hunting and skinning it.
Yeah,
I'm just guessing that's the case.
Yeah, keep it.
unless you desperately want to split 5 copper.
No, I don't think it really matters at all.
Yeah. So he also throws in a few turnips as a bonus just because he thinks they're good quality pelts.
Open the bag of holding. You have a few turnips here.
Why would I want this? I
edible.
just stuffed them in there.
I mean, they're technically edible.
Yeah.
Not with my teeth.
At least they're not, cabbage.
I'll just add 2 turnips to my list then.
Yeah.
Or to my notepad list that I have in the background.
That works. So, but yeah,
Yeah, I can carry them, but you add them.
Yeah.
so
Just so I don't forget things.
you do manage to get to Gleamshire a little after sunset. And it is a massive, massive city. You do get checked by the gate guards, which, it's just a cursory inspection, basically. They kind of look at you. It looks like they have some devices they're checking you against, but nothing seems to stop you at the gate, and they just kind of usher you through. As you're going through, they kind of tell you, cheapest inn is over here, it serves food. If that one's full, there's this one, and lists off 3 or 4 different inns that you can stay at for the night.
Can I ask the guards if they know a good, non-expensive inn?
Well, they
that is,
literally just listed off 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
They literally went, this is the cheapest, this is the next cheapest, this is the next
Okay.
cheapest.
I'm
At least
just
on
gonna-
this side of the town.
I'm just gonna ask from our group that, do you know if turnip prices go up on Sundays?
Oh my
God damn it. Sadly, there's no werebores in this city, so they don't do the stocks exchange.
Damn it!
God. We really went there, huh?
I did not see that coming at all.
Ouch.
That was even better.
Oh, it was good, and if I had thought about it, I wouldn't have given you guys turnips. That's on me. Tell you what, because you did that and you caught me off guard, you get inspiration.
Oh yes.
But let's see. If you go straight to the inn, are you going to go look around or what?
I think we could go straight in and look around
Okay.
how the town looks, or the
Okay.
city.
Not gonna check in first, just gonna meander around a little bit.
Like if we see any
Yeah. Okay.
interesting shops and
I mean, you see lots and lots and lots of shops. It looks like you guys came in through the sales quarters, but most of them are closed for the night. The streets are all very well lit with what you're assuming is some sort of magical flames and lamps, because they don't flicker like they should for a normal torch. There are several patrol guards out. You know, they're friendly, but they at the same time seem to be watching several of the shops, making sure nobody's getting in. The only shop that's open this late seems to be a general goods store. You know, ropes, clothing, backpacks, dried goods, that sort of thing.
okay. So
Oh, wait.
we wanna find the inn?
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna use one torch because I remember I put one in the statue and I never took it out. I forgot to subtract it
Oh,
on
okay.
the.
I'd assume you picked it up before you did. You left,
Oh.
so. I mean, you never said you lit it, so it's not like it burnt out.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know if it got taken out, but it's fine.
Yeah, like
Well, it
you
didn't
said
get
you
taken.
grabbed it when you went
And
by,
it's-
and if not, you grabbed it when you left. It's a torch. So, I'm not gonna be that kind of, excuse me, DM and get pissy over a 3 copper torch. So it's literally a stick with some oil and cloth wrapped around it. Oh no, it's not like you can't make them. So yeah, don't worry about subtracting that torch. You picked it up or replaced it at some point. So I guess then, if you guys are staying at the cheapest inn, which there are indeed rooms left, if you're wanting just a room, it's 5 coppers a night. If you're wanting a meal with it, it is an additional 2 copper.
I mean, do we want to stay at the cheapest inn? I don't really care.
If you pay my stuff, then yes.
Could I ask a local in the streets if there's any downsides to this very cheap inn?
Well, give me a persuasion check then.
Oh my god.
Kind of looks at you as, it's got walls, you big bitch. What do you want? And keeps walking.
What did you just say about my friend?
She's a big bitch and sees you and kind of gets wide-eyed and runs around a corner quickly.
Oh, am I that scary?
No, you're fine.
No, I don't think you're that scary. They were probably staring at the other dude.
You hear the bat yelling in your head, "That's right, bitch, you run! You run!"
The bat is the biggest aggressive, most aggressive
Oh, God, yeah.
character in the whole game.
This bat's got big brass balls, squeaking the whole time. If you want to ask somebody else, you can. There's plenty of, still a decent amount of people on the streets.
I could try to ask about what inn they recommend for someone who doesn't want to use all of their money on just a bed.
Okay, give me a persuasion check. Not much better, but at least it's not a 1.
Getting a good first impression.
They kind of look at you and go, no, not that I can think of, and kind of speed walk away.
What rude people.
Mir stepped away from the computer for a second, but Shimshara is going to do a persuasion check on one of these guys.
Go for it. Oh, there you go.
There it is.
She kind of does the little elf salty shimmy, puts her hand on some guy's shoulder and goes, "Can you point us towards a good end?" Yes, and I'll show you the way, and like just fucking is going out of his way to show you this one. It's like, it's a little bit off the main road, but just looking at it, it seems like it's a much better quality than the cheap ones that the guards pointed out. And the sign says the Dancing Frog. He kind of points at it. It's a good establishment. It's got reasonable rates, really clean beds. It's cheap as it is because not too many people know it's here. It's kind of off a few streets and nobody really notices it. It's kind of a hidden secret of the town, if you will. And he kind of waves goodbye and leaves you to it.
I guess we should try that then.
So you open the door and it's got a couple people in it. It's not like packed or anything, but the tables are well maintained. The fireplace is lit. All the they actually have glasses rather than like ceramic tankards. And the lady behind the counter, who looks to be a half elf, greets you when you walk in and goes, "Are you looking for a room, a meal? I can help you with both."
I'd say
Oh,
just no. Do we need food? I mean, we still have lots of rations. I mean, we could take. How expensive?
you're gonna drink anyway.
Don't point out my behavior.
She hears you talking. It's like, well, a room is going to be 6 copper per person, and we can buck you at the same room or separate rooms. We have plenty open at the moment. And a meal is going to be 2 copper, and she kind of waves at one of the tables, which you see there's chicken, some stew, and what smells like very fresh bread and some cheeses.
That seems very cheap.
It's like we
Roll
run reasonable
please.
weights.
Bunk with me. I don't have money.
I will get in the room
Bonk
you,
with
Trevor.
him. Bonk with him. Nah.
I give the
What are you implying, Mr. Narrator?
Yeah, it's like take whatever copper you want out. If you pay for a meal, it's you pay for a meal. If you pay for a room, pay for a room. So.
Do we pay less because we share one room with a bunk bed?
Oh
Do we
no,
pay
it's
less?
it's by head. It's by head.
Okay.
It's like we'll move the beds into the same room. We'll set them up after
okay.
you do it. We charge by person though. So that
So
way,
how much copper?
it was 6 copper for the room, 2 for a meal.
I'm gonna give you my 3 copper.
What?
I'm gonna give you my 3 copper. Take it. I don't have any more.
What will you give me the copper for?
Just
Okay,
pay
let
for
me
the room for us.
let me pay for both of our rooms and both of our meals as well.
Okay.
But take the 3 from me.
Yes. Okay. So I will pay 16 there.
In the silver. How many coppers silver?
There's 10 copper per silver.
Okay, I paid for for racks and my meals and rooms.
Thank you.
Okay.
She's
like,
for her room and I pay for a meal and a room.
All right.
The little bat's name.
What is the bat's name?
I don't know.
I don't know yet.
Aw,
she
So why don't
when,
we ask
when she
that?
asked that, the bat
What's
goes,
your name?
"You aren't going to give me a name?"
I love it.
What? What did you say?
It's like, "You're not going to give me a name?" And you guys
Of
hear
course I'm
this
gonna give you a
the
name.
world's saddest little squeak,
Shithead.
No.
which you know you hear in your head, barf
Name
breath.
it, Jesse.
I'm gonna give you the best name ever. I just have to think about it.
And like you can just feel the joy radiating off this little winged fur ball. So okay.
How about Cuddle Muffin?
Cuddle muffin?
Too long?
I don't think it suits.
Which while you're
Her.
talking about this, she actually flies off your shoulder and starts taking some of the moths out in the room.
You should name it after like a fire god or something.
Well, that's better.
Like
Like
Agni or
Sparky
something.
or something.
A Frit?
Agni, for example, is one I know.
Pele. It's like I can name off a few fire gods.
Oh god.
Blitz?
And
Blitz would be cute.
You could go with Bridget.
Bridget.
that is an Irish goddess of fire,
Yeah.
poetry, arts, and crafts.
I like to keep it simple though.
Yeah, I
Keep
do
it
not
simple. Got
concur
it.
with Bridget either.
Do you like if you are a Blitz? Blitz sounds fun.
Kaka
Let's-
is fun too.
No, you
She seems to like the idea.
Okay, you are a Blitz.
Blitz the bat. And yeah,
Thank you.
she's very happy. It's such a great name. It's such a great name. Kind of nuzzles on your neck, squeaking happily. So yes,
I
you
bet
know.
her a little.
Oh, she's totally for that. Just the world's happiest little squeaks coming from your shoulder. So the meal though that she's the way the proprietor serves is fucking fantastic. Like the chicken's good and juicy. It's just seasoned just right. Bread's fresh baked. You know the cheddar is nice and sharp. Like these things are fantastic, and you all get one complimentary glass of wine with the meal, which,
Can I
for lack of a better
offer-
word, tastes like kind of like strawberries. It's a very light wine. It's not heavily alcoholic. It's almost like a slightly alcoholic fruit juice.
Oh, wonderful.
But it is very, very good.
Finally something for my tastes.
So
Not the
and
shitty
Can I
stuff.
offer, let's say, a piece of the chicken as a like makeup suggestion?
to the bat.
Yeah, to the bat. Because we'll be in combat together sooner or later, so we need to have a at least somewhat decent relationship.
The bat
She's
kind
gonna
of
fight?
looks at it, and you hear in your head, Rex, "I can't eat that, but truce."
Rex says what she said. Drogo.
Yeah,
That's not something she eats.
she appreciates the
What-
gesture. And she kind of flutters over to your shoulder, squeaks, not angrily this time, but just kind of like this, "You're all right, I guess," and then goes back to Rax.
Truce has been established.
I told you, you guys are gonna be great friends.
You're taking this a bit too far with the great friends number.
You hear in your head, Rax, "If she brings me bugs, I might actually like her."
I whisper to Ryogosger in Draconic. Bring her bugs! She likes to.
I just like glance over, say back in Draconic, where the hell am I supposed to find bugs right now?
I don't
As
know!
moths are flying around, the torches lighting the building.
Yeah, I'll ask if they have. I'll ask the shopkeep if they have like a selection of dead bugs somewhere from the previous like extermination.
She gives you a very, very confused look on this, like, I'll have you know I run a very clean establishment. if you're really that,
common.
it's like she kind of looks at you like, if you're really that strange of a taste of food, and she kind of walks back to the back room and walks back with this slab of something. My husband killed an ant-cake, and I have some of the meat left. I don't know if I can cook it. An ant-cake. Like, if you roll knowledge, I can give you a bit more detail, but she says it's a big burrowing bug.
I roll knowledge?
Let's see, you need either just a straight inch, nature, or I'll even allow a history, but it's going to be it's pretty much just an int check any way we look at it.
Can I beckon over Grenkrong to help me with this?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so that we both take a peek at it, because he is more established when it comes to nature.
Yeah, she tells him the same thing. It's a piece of ant-cake meat.
So it would be advantage roll for him then.
We'll assume, yeah. And it's your choice of nature, history, or just straight int.
Nature's definitely Ooh,
That's not a good roll.
It's not a bad roll either. It's like you know what the things are. You've heard of them. I mean, you're a ranger. I wish I could. Actually, I think I could pull out the mini I have. Let's see. Here we go. I will just pull out a mini I have. Mind you, this is not an actual bad guy. This is just something I have saved in case I need it. I have a whole list of these things that I downloaded. But this is what an ant-cake looks like.
Oh, God.
Here's the thing. Let me actually size it up to where it needs to be for this. There we go.
It's a big one.
Oh my goodness me.
They're extremely large, extremely territorial insects that burrow underground.
Do you have a lot of those in here? Since if
Are
your
they-
husband killed one?
No, he didn't kill it around here. It wasn't around here. He
thank God.
adventures, and there was a farm about 4 days south near the desert that had been infested by them, and he brought it back, and I'm still yelling at him for it because I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it.
And she'll let us take it off her hands for free.
Honestly, yes. She kind of
Okay.
puts
Then
it
I
on
might
a
as well
piece of
take it.
paper and just kind of, please don't let me have to touch it again sort of face.
Then I'll take it, and I'll show it to Blitz, and see if Blitz might be interested in that instead.
Blitz kind of hops off Rex's shoulder, sniffs it a little bit, and mind you, this is a tiny, tiny little bat, and you just brought over like 5 pounds of meat. And she kind of nibbles at it.
It's interested, so I can cut it up into little
Yeah,
pieces.
she kind of nibbles at it and just gives a happy little squeak out of it. And Rex hears, "Ooh, that's good."
Okay,
She
then
likes it.
let me cut it up into multiple little bat-sized edibles. Okay,
Yes.
edibles is not the right word for this. But,
So yeah, it's like you just cut off a corner, and that's more than enough to fill Blitz up. Like you chop it into little pieces, and you heard, well, a little tiny bat burp after she's done. In which you Rex here, okay, this scaly thing's okay, and I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay, she's gonna go to sleep.
maybe we should do the same.
And she says thank you.
So it's like the rooms are ready whenever you do want to go to sleep. And like there's a okay sort of bard playing in the corner. It's nothing special. It's more just he's kind of sort of playing a song. He keeps missing notes and stuff like that. It's probably some local kid that just happened to get a hold of a guitar and is trying. But yeah, but for the rooms, like they're good, they're clean. There's no bugs in them. So they're very nice beds. In fact, they're not even straw, they're actually feather beds. So you guys got a very nice deal for this place.
Place inspires me to play a tune.
By all means. Like the guy at the what well, for lack of a better word, to kind of a tiny stage, gladly moves aside and lets you stretch your stuff.
Do you want me to dance again for you?
Yes, I would love you to dance.
Titties
I'll
out.
do that.
This time I'm just hanging around. You guys can do this.
Very
Oh my
nice.
God.
Very nice.
Jeebus.
Oh yeah, you nail it. The beautiful song, beautiful dance. Like the about 10, 12 people that are inside love it. The proprietress loves it. She's like, you know what? And I'll pay for your room and your meal for that if you play, say, 2 more songs for the night, and I'll give you a little extra on the top.
Nice.
So if you agree, we'll take that same roll and just go with that.
I do agree.
Okay.
Are you ready for another dance, my friend? Anyone want to join in?
Let me quickly stretch, and I'm good to go.
Okay. In that case, since you're both helping with the performance, she goes ahead and gives you each a gold, because it's that good. We haven't had. What happened?
Same roll. Twice.
Seriously? Oh, I thought the thing glitched. Yeah, it's like fantastic performance all night long. Like you guys just nail it. When you're finally done, the little bard in training comes up to you, Shimsha, and just tries to ask for some pointers. Okay, what am I holding my lute wrong? Are the strings wrong? This and that and this and that. Just bugs you basically until you tell him to go away.
Get a dancing dragon.
So
Wait, so Shamshana got a gold from that performance?
you did as well,
Oh, I did too.
since you were helping.
Damn.
So, which you
What
also
a
get
kid.
free drinks the rest of the night for that, and like she's more than happy to fill up your cups with the wine that she brews.
I'm in heaven.
So it's not nearly enough to get you drunk, even if you drink multiple bottles. But damn, it is some good stuff.
I take both mine and Rax's glass and let both be refilled for free.
She kind of
Heck yeah.
I'm
gives you a
good.
little bit of a look, but she doesn't fight it. She doesn't say anything. She gladly refills it.
Here you go.
When you
Thank you.
do that, though, she goes, I sell these bottles too.
Well, we have quite the excessive amount of hard alcohol on us already.
Yeah.
It's very tasty, but not this time.
She says, "But just so you know, it's there whenever you need it." But yeah, it's like, other than that, unless you guys do anything else, a nice, peaceful night's sleep. And in fact, since you paid for the meals, breakfast is included in the next morning. And it's just about as good of a spread. Slices of ham, eggs, bacon, sausages, several pieces of fruit, like strawberries, blueberries, apples. A couple you guys don't recognize off the top of your head, but are very sweet and tasty. So very, very good stuff, and fresh milk as well. So it's like this place is definitely worth the money.
We scored.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I go over to Shimshana and tell her that she did a really nice music, or she did really nice music for my dance.
Oh, Vicky, your dance was incredible.
The way you
Elegant.
jiggle. So, okay. So what are you guys going to do now? Which, if you do want to reserve rooms, you can. You can pay in advance.
I think we should. So we have the same rooms
Yeah, it's like
as
she'll...
before.
I don't have any more copper on me. I
She
have
can
4
make
left
change.
only.
She can make change.
Okay, how much is 1 silver worth of copper?
10.
Okay, then I can reserve rooms with that.
Yeah,
because
she's
I have
like,
4 copper left.
you can reserve as many days in advance as you'd like, and we'll return the difference. Same thing with meals.
Okay, I think, what should
Day
we
or
do?
two.
Uh,
Let's go one day at a time.
Yeah, okay. I'll just,
We don't know if we end up somewhere.
Okay, I subtracted the silver and 12 copper in total, so
Okay. Yeah, she gives you
That
change
means-
and
yeah.
lets you know that the room will be held for you for the day. Anybody else reserving rooms? Because same drill. So just take off whatever charge it would be, if you want to have a meal or not, and just take it from your pile of cash. Though I'm sure, Miss Bard will probably just perform again and gets free room and board.
Oh, sure.
Which she literally says, if you're going to stay and you perform, I'll gladly give you the room again.
Okay,
Okay,
so
don't worry about me.
At least yet.
As long as she doesn't fuck it up next time. Say what?
Sorry, cat. Have
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to talk to me.
Should we go and
That's not
explore?
I'm not that fat!
Should we go and explore the town now that
Oh yeah.
everything is open and
We
stuff?
might find like a blackboard with quests on it too while we're looking out for it.
Yep.
I agree with that.
Sounds good.
It's like, it's not too hard. There is a outpost for the Adventurers Guild here, and it's not nearly as big as the one that you were at, because it's not like a full building. It's more like a market stall. It's more there for people to post things rather than an actual station. And in addition to the usual, just help around town, this sort of thing, that sort of thing, you see that the road warden said that there seems to be goblin troubles near the town of Workload. There is something happening a little bit north in the mountains of Chillhome. They're not sure what it is, but a few ore caravans have been attacked and destroyed, coming out of Silverfrost. The city of Gold Hills is requesting strong arms. It seems like the local... sorry, my throat's a little dry there. Give me a second. Sorry. The local brigands that have been raiding some of the oases and caravans are getting a little bit ballsy. Dunecross says there's been strange happenings to the east of them that they're scared to take a look at. And Cloakport says that they're afraid that pirates are going to be coming. That they've had less and less ships come in, and they think pirates might be the cause of it.
Is there any set bounties for these quests?
With the exception of the Gold Hills one, which promises 1 gold per ear of bandits, all the other ones are negotiable.
In the what?
You can debate the price, basically. They're not setting a flat price. Mostly because most of them don't know what it might be. They don't want to set a price.
There's one quest. I didn't quite catch that. What was happening in the hills up north?
They're in the mountains up north. They're not sure what, but something's been attacking the ore caravans coming from Silverfrost.
Silverfrost. Oh,
Yeah, the large dwarven fortress of Silverfrost. All the hidden dwarven mines pretty much funnel into that, and they ship the ore out from there to different cities that need it.
Okay.
Including things like silver, gold, iron, mithril, even some adamantine.
Oh. Well, what do you guys want to do?
only one that had something was.
And of course,
Goblin.
Shine has its usual big advertisement about their dungeon of 1,000 floors and all that.
Okay, so the one around Chillhome was the one with the goblins, right?
Cloakmore.
Workload
So
had the
it's-
goblins. Chillhome, they're not sure what it was.
Everything else was like, we are not sure
Yeah.
what the fuck is going on. and what
Dunecross
the
says
code
something
for.
weird's happening to the east. Chillhome's not sure what's attacking their caravans. Workload has some goblins trying to fuck with them. Gold Hill has bandits that they need to have culled. And Cloakport thinks that they have might have some pirates in the waters nearby.
My first thought would be that we might find some good treasures if there were pirates.
Goblins are sometimes
That is true as
people
well.
that sneak stuff. So, but I would say the safest ones are the ones we know what we are fighting for
Oh yeah,
or against.
because I'm not certain of what we'll go up against in Chillholm. But I'm intrigued
And
for
it's
sure.
cold. It's cold in there.
Golden
I'm
in there,
very intrigued to
hills.
go to Chill Dome as well, but I'm scared because they said it's something.
And
And same was to be with the Dune Cross. Right?
like I said, Shine in its dungeon, it does have rewards. Everyone knows of it, just as a refresher, because I'm not sure how long it's been since you read the thing. Shine's home of a completely unique and magical dungeon that they found when they settled there that randomly changes floors, changes what's inside of it, and there's almost always extreme amounts of treasure. The upside is,
Oh,
due to a magic that seems to be in place of it, they're pretty sure like a god's boon maybe, you cannot die inside of it. Anyone that's
Ooh.
incapacitated is brought back to the top safe level, and you still have to work off the wounds, but they have plenty of medics there that you can pay to fix you, or at the very least keep you from dying, because that's bad for business.
My vote is on that.
So, and they
we
even
know
offer prizes
how-
for beating certain, as they put it, difficulties, because there seems to be multiple halls leading to different amounts of floors.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Maybe we should ask
yeah.
what the fuck is that?
Can I-
about?
do we have multiple attempts to go into that, or is that like
There's
a
usually
one-time thing?
there's usually a small fee to enter, and that's it.
Okay.
So,
So if the difficulty rises the further we get into, it might be smart to first do something else to gear up,
well,
or we could go straight for it because we have multiple attempts at this.
the way that
And we
it
can't
works,
die.
the way that it works is there's, if I remember it, I'd have to double check my notes. 4 different, for lack of a better words, difficulty routes. The first one's for lower, newer adventurers, and are usually, they find that this hallway has generally a 2-floor layout. Then they have found another hall that's for a slightly higher level, which has more floors, and so on, so on. Till they have this last floor, which, as far as they know, well, nobody's managed to beat. And the people that have come out of it have screamed shit about high-level demons, minor demigods, just all sorts of terrible, horrible things in there, but none of them can leave the dungeon. Some of them
God.
even said that the floors resemble extraplanal areas, whereas the first 2, several people, multiple groups have beaten them. They know basically what's in there, so they have them labeled appropriately.
Should we do a vote in the group on what to do?
But
Because
Sure.
I guess my personal vote would be, because of my curiosity, if I'm honest, to go for said dungeon, because it's also no risk of death either.
You still kind of get hurt and die, but you don't die.
you go unconscious, but you won't die.
I'm pretty scared of it, but if
Well,
you guys
it'll
want
be
to, I
fine.
guess.
I take
I
that
was
back.
curious about
The only
North
time
Mountains.
the only time they've had any confirmed deaths are in the final hallway, where a couple of adventurers have been disintegrated.
Oh god!
Which, according to the people that got out alive, said was the work of a lich.
Oh my god. But
So-
that wasn't the final hall.
Yeah, that's in the, they have all kinds of warnings and waivers for that one. It seems to be the only way that you aren't saved by the dungeon is if you are instantly and totally destroyed.
Oh.
Those only happen in the very low floors, correct?
Yeah, that only happens in one specific hallway where it's a very, very nasty dungeon.
Got it.
We could go and ask about it. Like,
So they don't like to
How does
talk
it work
about
in-
that fact, but it's slightly, well known. Everybody's heard the stories. There's been people that have, made their fortunes off the Shine 1000 dungeons.
Hmm.
But
I'm curious about the mountain, the North Mountain.
Chill.
But I,
Oh, the ore thing?
yeah,
Yeah, I'm also curious about that. But at the same time, I'm very scared about that.
I also like the Dune Cross one. That's on the south.
Was that the bandit one?
they're not sure what's going on in that one. They just reported seeing strange things to the east. In what used to be a forest.
Oh, now I can see why you're intrigued.
You read me well.
Should we just vote on this, or what do you guys want to do?
Since we are here, I'm not opposed to trying the dungeons thing and then go around to other things, but I still think I don't want to get killed.
Don't worry. You
Like I
won't
said,
get disintegrated.
Protect me!
I don't wanna
everything
go
but the
to that
highest
room either.
level. Everything but the highest level is perfectly non-deadly.
I like the.
Still hurts!
Yes,
Yeah.
I agree. I personally like the part of not being able to die, though. That is something that I like to hear a lot.
How many days travel is Shang-Chi? How many days travel to get from Green Shire to Shang-Chi?
It's about a 3-day walk. Or if you look around, you might be able to find like a carriage that'll take you there in about a day and a half.
I'm good for this. I have one. Yeah, Shang-Chi.
We can go somewhere else too. Like I really don't mind.
No, I think it's a good idea. Try it.
We can go to the dungeons here now and then decide if we want to go investigate the other stuff.
sure.
Sounds good.
Alright, so which way are we going?
I'm guessing we're going along this road right here and then upwards.
Okay, to Shine. Are you going to try to find a coach or are you just going to hoof it?
Should we get a ride or should we walk?
We can try to ask how much it would be a ride.
It's not hard to find a couple coach services.
I'll look around and ask for.
Okay.
See if you can swing us on the way.
If it's too expensive, we can just walk. Because you carry me anyway.
Yep. I need to get like a little like towel or something I can wrap around me so you can just lie in there. I don't have to use my hands.
You should be able to use your bedroll for that. Just make a little rack swaddle.
Or I just get an oversized backpack.
18. Okay, you find where there's several of these of the coach services set up. Ask around a little bit. Find one that's a nice coach but not overpriced. They're willing to charge a silver per head for the trip. But you have to bring your own supplies to eat for the camp.
I think 1 silver sounds doable.
They even have their own guard escort, so they encourage you to fight if something happens, but they have people to fight for you if need be.
So it's 1 silver for the trip to
Yes.
to Shenzhen. Then I will take over the costs.
Okay.
1 electrum equals 10 silver coins, I'm guessing.
5 silver.
5. Okay, then I'll exchange 1 electrum, and they give me 4 silver back.
Works for me. So yeah, they change, shake hands, so you go ahead and have your stuff ready in about an hour and we'll leave. Or if you're if you need to leave tomorrow, just tell us when you need to go. We'll just need about an hour's notice to make sure the horses are watered and
I
stuff.
want to go to the group and ask if we still have enough rations, because I think we still had a lot of meat left over. Or do we want to buy some other supplies first?
Or get the supplies first.
There it is.
I have another question.
Like, you can always just ask them to leave tomorrow morning and do a little bit of hunting outside of town if you need to.
Oh yeah, that could work too. I mean, hunting worked last time as well.
As for Olga, there are tons of rivers through here with lots of fresh fish.
No, I don't.
I guess that's it then. Should
Have
we
a
go?
go. Yep, let's go.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. All right then. Let me make sure you don't run into any problems. First day, good. Second day, nope. Okay. Yeah, the trip itself is very uneventful. The coach ride is nice and smooth, you know. But
Do we find
nothing.
anything
Hmm.
suspicious or valuable on the side of the road?
Well, you can roll, but it'll be a disadvantage because you're inside of a coach.
Okay.
Enjoy the ride.
Not anything that you can see. You more people watch at this point than anything else. At the very least, there's not like a giant pile of gold sitting outside that you see.
A pirate's treasure.
It's disappointing, I know, but you
No,
do
we
get.
didn't find the special money tree.
I know. That might have been burned down.
Whoops.
Glance over at Dax.
But the trip to Shine's even less eventful than the trip to Gleamshire. And you arrive and it's not as huge as Gleamshire, but this thing's very, very well built. Most of the buildings, it seems, towards one side are very small. And by that I mean like the roofs are not very high. And even from outside of the gates, you can see a gigantic statue of an amethyst dragon sitting in the center of the town.
Here I go. Look, that looks like you.
Because I'm from a dragon village, can I do a history check, or should I know this, perhaps?
Give me the history check and I can give you a little extra information. 9? Yeah. It's like you know kind of the general idea of this. From what you understand, according to what the kobolds have at least told everyone, how the story goes is when they were first brought to this particular land, they had a goddess named Calypso, who was an amethyst dragon, an actual god, that blessed the land and allowed them to live here. And that statue, according to them, was placed there by the goddess herself because it was carved out of one of her scales.
Ooh.
Whether that part's true or not, you don't know, but it is literally just a massive, massive piece of amethyst, completely and utterly pure and no flaws in it. Which, when the sun hits it at about noon, nobody can stand in the main square because the fucking light is just too damn bright. Like, everything goes purple for about 2 minutes until the sun moves. But at the gate, you see that all the guards are kobolds. All in just very, very good armor and what might actually be magical weapons. They recognize the coach driver and, kind of usher him through.
I greet them in Draconic.
They greet you back and say, "It's good to hear another one speak the true tongue."
Ah,
Which they seem very, very happy to see Ryoko lean through the window and, are like, "Ooh, ooh, ooh."
aw.
Oh, what? I didn't want to move.
So, but
Yep.
as soon as you get inside, you can immediately see the city's almost kind of split in half. One side seems to be almost nothing but kobold-sized dwellings and things like that, and the other side seems to be more catered towards bigger people.
So from my understanding, these people are very like to see dragon folk.
Basically,
They are just
kobolds.
small versions
Yeah,
of you.
kobolds are basically very, very tiny dragons.
Ah, okay, I get it.
Here we go. Let me show you what one of them kind of looks like. There you go.
Ah, okay. I had a different image of kobolds in my head.
Yeah, it's not the Germanic blue-skinned kobolds.
Yeah.
So I realize that might be a bit of a thing, but no, these guys are basically tiny little as far as anyone can tell, dragon spawns of some sort.
Okay.
Most of them worship dragons, and they love anything draconic. Hence
So I
the,
have it.
you.
So I have an easy time
Honestly,
asking for information.
yeah, honestly, pretty much any social interaction you would have with them would be an advantage because you are draconic.
There we go. Can I inquire about the dungeon that we're looking for?
Oh, you don't even need to ask about that one. Everybody knows where that is.
Oh no, I was wanting to ask if what they would recommend
Oh,
for us.
okay, well, I'm assuming you're just grabbing some random kobold off the street.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check then. Like I said, at advantage.
Oh my god.
They don't
She's
care.
not a great walker.
They don't care. A dragon's talking to them. They already are kind of starstruck that this gigantic, beautifully blue creature has deigned to talk to them, and start speaking just in super fast draconic to you. Oh well, the dungeon itself is in the middle of the guild, and the guild is over here, and I can show you. You want me to show you? I can totally show you. Let me show you. And kind of grabs you by the belt and starts walking with you. Not like pulling, just that kind of making sure they don't get separated from you in any way.
So they lead us to the dungeon?
They lead you to the Adventurers Guild, which is a very well-maintained building. It looks like it's built out of marble that's laced with gold. And as soon as you step inside, you can see multiple things. There's seems to be what looks to be a leaderboard with several names and divided into 4 parts saying beginner, intermediate, expert, deadly. There's multiple counters with kobolds in very service-looking suits. Looks like passing out papers, taking items from people and giving money for them. There's a giant wall just covered with nothing but requests and quests. And in the center of it all is a very large dome, to which there is a couple kobolds posted at the only visible entrance. And this dome is like pitch black. And
Okay.
as soon as you walk in, the little kobold dragging you along says, "There's the dungeon," and points at the big round dome.
You mentioned a quest board.
Yes.
Can we check if there's any quests that we can fulfill while we're in the dungeon?
No. In fact, when you walk over and start kind of looking like that, there's a little kobold that has like a ladder that rolls up and down the board that was posting them. It's like the dungeon things are separate. The treasure's self-contained. Anything you pick up in there is yours. As long as you don't have to be teleported out, in which case the dungeon does we don't know what with it. It just,
Okay.
it's gone.
Is there anything new?
Now
on
there is, and she
board?
points towards another corner where there's a bunch of like stat boards. There are bets on groups that go in that you can place, and including yourself, you can actually put yourself in the runnings for that.
I assumed we had that whole conversation in Draconic.
Yeah.
Then I want to quickly fill in the party what's going on. So, what I've established is that this giant dome before us is the dungeon. We have multiple things around here too, like a quest board, but that does not link up with the dungeon in any way. The only thing that we get from the dungeon is the treasure we find. Everything we find, we may keep for ourselves.
Can I check the board? If
Yeah.
there's anything new that we haven't heard yet.
Not of any real huge note. Most of them are a lot of more menial tasks. You see pretty much the same one that you saw for Chillhome being posted by Ironwood. They also don't know what it is, but they know it's coming from the mountains. There's some guard escorts, but nothing you could do while in town.
Okay. So what are we doing?
Do we want to do anything in the town, or do we want to head straight for the dungeon entrance?
I'm good.
How much was the fee?
Oh, good thing that you
Yeah.
said that.
You would have to go and ask.
Excuse me. I'm going with
Oh, it's like,
talking up Draconic, and I'm asking, how much is the fee for the dungeon?
one of the little guards at the gate. Depends on which one you want to do.
The first one, the easiest.
Ah, the base one. That one we charge a small fee off the treasure you bring out. That way if you fail, there's no charge.
No charge.
No
sounds
charge.
Are we able to like instantly do the first and the second level in one go?
I mean-
Are you sure?
I don't think that's.
We can't die.
We
It
could
will
die.
hurt.
We could die,
No, we can't.
but be badly hurt.
Oh yeah, let's probably just do the first level for now.
Let's just
Well, it's like-
the first one
I'm,
first.
They're-
I'm a little bold. I'm a newbie to D&D. I have not experienced the hardships yet.
I'm playing
Gelatinous
with
cube.
Yeah,
Gelatinous
I-
cube.
yeah. I do not know what to be afraid of just yet.
So, but yeah, they said if you want to try the starter dungeon, not a problem. We take a % of the coins you could bring out, assuming you bring any out. And
How
yeah,
big of a present?
Yeah, I wanted to say, are we able to also like do a deception roll and hide part of the money?
you can try.
That's gonna not end well, but yeah.
Yeah, that could not end well, especially because the kobolds had magical gear. I'm not sure if
Yes,
we won.
like these ones very obviously are decked out in magic gear. There is no mistaking it. Considering one of their spears are literally on fire.
Okay, then let me join
Oh.
Rax, who's talking to the little kobold, and inquire about the percentage they do take.
They say we usually take about a 1% off the top of the coins. If you don't get any coins, you can pay in gemstones or whatever. Just basically a 1% amount of whatever the haul you bring out is, assuming you can get anything out.
That sounds fine by me.
Okay.
So they're like, well, if you want to go in, and he passes you a little clipboard. I need you to sign, and he points to like 5 or 6 different spots here, 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 here. Flips
Rex
it
is gonna
over.
read the entire thing because he's not gonna sign anything
Oh,
if
yeah.
he doesn't know what
It's
is
like
in it.
everything you see on it is very much on the up and up. They're not responsible for any psychological or physical damage taken while in the dungeon. The dungeon should keep you from being killed at all. If you go into the highest end one, there's no guarantee that you'll come out alive. It has the different prices. Basically all of them seem to be a percentage of the loot you take out. In the case of the higher ones, they also charge an entrance fee to cover magical items you may acquire. Other than that, it's not super long. It's just basically a bunch of disclaimers saying, hey, anything that happens in there to you, not our fault.
What was that about magical items?
They said that it says that they charge an entrance fee on the higher level dungeons because you might get magical items, and it's very hard to put prices on those.
Okay, thank you.
So, it's a very straight-laced, easy to understand, straightforward contract. No loopholes you can find. In fact, if you want, give me an intelligence roll to check. And it's all written in common.
Intelligence. Okay. Wait a second.
We will have to eat soon, won't we?
Whoa.
Damn. Yeah, it's like, as far as you can tell, this is on the straight and narrow. No tricks, no traps, no loopholes. This is an airtight fucking document. It even
Okay.
promises you a percentage of the winnings if someone, if you decide to enter the betting pools on the dungeon explorations.
I guess
There's-
this is fine then.
Yeah.
So
I'm
it's-
still not gonna use my full name. I'm just gonna use the.
It's like they're fine with you just signing your
Basic
party's
address.
name, because you're all are registered with the guild.
Okay.
So they're they kind of see you hesitating. It's like, if we need to find out about you, we will find out about you.
Oh fuck. Fine. Real name is it?
It's like, it's fine if you put a pseudonym or just your party's name. We don't care. Just don't be a menace, don't be a problem, and we won't have any problems. And like, you can
Okay.
tell even underneath this plate mail, this is a beefy little kobold.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you. No worries about that.
How
So
tall are these things?
these guys are maybe 3 foot tall on a good day. They're not very tall.
They're
So
super
Rex is
tiny.
taller.
Oh,
Yes,
like
they are.
everybody's taller than them. That doesn't
yeah,
mean they're
I
not mean.
They're like gnomes or
Yeah, they're like gnomes
Goblins.
or halflings or goblins. They're not very tall.
Adorable.
So, but they're very good at working in a group. They're extremely smart, and a lot of them know magics. Plus, there's probably literally hundreds of thousands of them in the city.
You're making this sound like we're trying to pick a fight.
Just saying.
let's just steal the statue
Yeah.
and run.
It's like, chipping off a piece of the statue might be a bad idea.
Check.
You know, kicking a kobold in the street might be a bad idea. But yeah, like, they're totally okay with you signing up and everything. So if you want to enter the dungeon, they're totally okay with it once you sign the documentation. And they
I'm ready.
and
I'm
the
ready.
kobold says in common, so everybody understands. If he signs this and you walk in, you are agreeing to all the terms on the contract.
Certainly.
Yes.
All right then.
Okay.
Let me start rolling some dice and see where you land. But inside the dome, it's almost just as black in the center. There's a bright white crystal lighting it up, and you see 4 portals that are door-shaped floating about a foot off the ground each. 1 blue, 1 green, 1 orange, and 1 red. And they start ushering you over towards the blue one, which they have a very nice sign over saying beginner.
That sounds good.
It's
I
like,
like that too.
so it's like, whenever you are ready, just step through the portal and it should bring you to something on the other side.
Let me head in then. I am not afraid.
Wait
every-
for me.
Is everybody entering?
Wait,
Yeah.
okay, then yeah, I'll pick up Rax, like, let's go, and I'll just jump in.
Ah!
Olga,
Crazy.
say again?
This is gonna be crazy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, then. We have some numbers. Time to take you to the first floor. Which I have to drop your tokens, so give me just a second.
I can't even see anything to begin with.
Oh, like I said, I gotta drop you guys in there, so...
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this again real quick, make sure it's not being stupid. Activate. Okay. How we look?
Ominous.
Still loading.
Is this thing being stupid? I think it's being stupid. And then...
Okay, now we can see.
Where is it?
Oh my
Fog
god,
of War.
pentagram.
Oh my.
There we go.
Let me activate my light thing,
God damn it.
my drift.
It's throwing a hissy fit for me.
It is dark in here, right? Like, this is not just, oh my god, we're standing on something that I don't like to see.
It's a
I can see everything.
There we go.
I need to activate my drift globe here.
Yeah, if it doesn't give you a light source, I will make you a light source.
No, it does not.
Okay, I don't know why it does that.
What's with the
tell me
magic
if this-
circle?
That's where you came in at.
That's the portal stuff. You know,
Sweet.
teleportation.
Hell yeah!
A place to be.
Come on, give me the
I need
light
that in real
sources.
life.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Totally.
So,
Oh, there we go. Now I can see. Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna just have to keep adding light sources as you go. So,
That I can't just use it.
oh, stupid door's not working. I knew I forgot something.
Okay, I moved it in finally.
It says it's equipped still, so I don't know.
I
Yeah,
actually had to stop streaming because it was lagging so much.
sorry.
Oh no.
Hey, I got
Hope
2
it works
hours
next
in
time.
crossword while I was playing.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna follow Grand Kronk to the. Oh, never mind.
Hold on. Here we go.
Okay. I guess we're going strong instantly.
Okay, tell me if
you
the
are
door's
going
working.
Instantly. Okay.
Grand Kronk, would you mind lending me your ear to listen in on this door?
Absolutely.
I actually see probably too much because I can see closed doors and some of the path
It's okay.
around
Like
here.
I said,
It's okay.
I'd forgotten to add the doors in, so it's being a little stupid at the moment.
Okay.
I knew I'd forgotten some. I thought it transported them over with the thing. So, 16. You do not hear anything on the other side of this door.
Oh yeah, I can't even see anything on the other side of this door.
There's nothing in there.
I can't see a thing. So
Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep adding light sources as you move, since I can't seem to just tag
That is
one
a bit
on you.
weird.
Yeah, it's a little annoying, and I don't know why it's having such an issue with non-dark vision characters.
I can see through walls, and that's a bit funny. But I try to ignore it because I can see stuff in here right now, and even the door is.
I don't even know where everyone is right now.
Yeah, that's really weird. I guess it didn't transfer over the walls correctly.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
I'm
ignore
having,
it.
like just tiny circles right here now.
I don't see it.
Yeah, this map is a little bit bugged out, it seems. I wish I could just, like, add one to you.
Yeah.
I accidentally rotated Shamshara a little bit.
How do you actually rotate someone?
I don't even know how to do it.
Shift click, I think.
I see it. Aw.
Oh wait, no, shift click.
Shift click and
And
All
roll
right.
the mouse
Yep.
button.
whee!
I can see through like the entire dungeon now.
Yeah, I apologize about that.
Don't worry.
Here we go.
It's not like that's a negative for me.
Oh, I know.
We can just try to ignore it that we don't see, of course, through walls and
I
stuff.
guess we subconsciously already went to the right path.
Yep.
So I can just go this way.
Let's go.
I'm. This is beginners, so I'm just gonna assume there's no trap.
Jeepers, you're going fast.
Looks like there's a hairball of sports up there.
Shh, it's hidden.
Okay.
You're a little tilted.
Yeah, I am quite tilted that I can't see. You know. Okay.
Alright,
I'm gonna listen in here.
Yeah, probably just had the wrong export as the problem.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, I'll just be sure to fix it. I can always
Shadow's not
re-export
fun
it
anyway.
and stuff. It's kind of stupid it did this, but... Perception. You do not hear anything on the other side of the door.
That is good enough for me. I see a scroll on the table.
Yeah, once you open the door in this room, you can see that there are dozens and dozens of scrolls and books and things like that.
Ooh.
Rax, can you find anything valuable in here? There seems to be a lot of paper stuff.
I'm gonna look. I'm just gonna inspect most
Yeah.
of the
Can
things on the tables.
I inspect the chest up there while that is happening?
Well, you could, but something just happened.
What?
I saw where
Oh,
Mira
fuck.
went. Back. She walked over there first. Guess what just happened?
Oh.
Oh no.
And I wasn't controlling my character. Lucid did that.
Bad, Lucid. Bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
What
think you
kind of
still get a
trap
dex save.
triggered?
Not a trap. Something
Don't
far
touch my
worse.
character.
Far, far worse. So let's...
Oh. No.
Oh.
Is the table a mimic?
No, the table's not a mimic, though. That is always fun. So it does get one attack on. Let's see if it hits you.
What?
As she walks over there, the rug itself coils up
Oh,
around her
What?
That's so. It's kind of.
and hits.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you killed my character. I didn't even get to move for myself.
Yeah, this thing hits hard.
Yeah.
So
Oh my
You-
god, it's there!
you see it go pop, and the bard disappears. To which it now raises up like that and looks at you guys. So let the combat begin. Ryoko's first.
I am beyond scared. I'm guessing it's vulnerable to fire, perhaps. Actually, it used smothering, so I'm not sure.
Any damage is good.
You know what? Let me just start off with my double attack.
Go for it.
Yeah, 1 second.
How's it rolling? That was weird. Oh, that's the damage. Okay. The trident misses, but the short sword hits, and you manage to shred it up a little bit. It can't scream because it's a rug, but it does not seem to enjoy that fact. You
I
can
wanna
move if you
move
like.
back a bit, though.
Oh, which
Let's
reminds
say-
me,
I want to move here.
Do you take attack from it if you move so far away?
no, this thing does not have reach.
Oh, okay.
So, next up, Rax.
I scream, and I use burning hands, and it...
All right. Okay, and it's a dex save.
Dex and 14. Wait a second, I'm gonna check it. Yeah. Oh no, it saves.
15, so
So
it
it
takes
takes
half
half.
damage. Still singes it pretty badly.
And then I'm gonna back down as well. Very far.
I'm behind me.
You killed my character?
She's fine. In other news, your bard pops in the med room from here, so and they immediately stabilize her.
Kind of
It sucks
sucks.
to them, the ones who moved her there, but she was gonna go somewhere else.
To be fair, we could not have expected this.
Oh, real quick, because for some reason, Greer Kronk, it's your turn.
Alright.
Oh, the music is good.
Yeah, I'm not enjoying it myself too.
I figured something bumping for this would be good.
Alright.
Do I know?
Uh,
Can Brux actually think? Can you use like spells that have wisdom stuff in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to...
maybe I won't actually. I was gonna do Veil of Thorns, but I'll wait till there's a group of enemies. I'm just gonna go up and hit it with my long sword.
Okay. Remember to use it versatile since it gives you more damage.
Okay.
And you're not using a shield or anything, so might as well get that D10 instead of a D8.
Yeah.
Uh,
And
The
the
attack.
damage roll.
mhm.
roll. That's it.
Is that the hit? No, that's the damage. We need the attack roll.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. So 20 to hit, that definitely hits, and 6 points of damage. You shred it up a little bit more. Olga!
I'm going to stab it with a blade.
Stab away.
No, I just want to put it in the
Ah, miss! The rug is unimpressed. Oh, yeah, Kronk, if you're wanting to move, you still can. I'd forgotten to ask before I switched you. Go ahead and... Do you want to move?
Me?
Yeah. I forgot to ask if you wanted to move before your turn ended.
Does it give an attack of opportunity if I back away?
With this thing, actually, no.
Okay. Well, I might as well back away.
Okay. Jesus. Is Mirror that mad?
No, she's
Yes, he moved my character without my permission. Of course I'm angry.
Oh no!
I'd watch out for knives, dude. Next up, Olga swung. Does
I
Olga
really
wish to move?
Play, okay?
I'm sorry.
And it's been kind of annoying having a person over top of me the whole time.
Ah,
You are not. I was starting to enjoy the game, and I'm just disappointed.
well, like I said, it didn't kill you.
I don't care if people are judging me. I'm just disappointed.
Olga, do you wish to move?
Sure.
Okay. Rug's turn.
I don't like that kind of bad.
Can't quite reach you to attack. So its turn is over.
Okay. It's mine then again, right?
Yes.
You know what? I'll just repeat what I just did. How do you select an enemy like that so you can specifically hit it instantly?
I always forget that too. It's the circle tool.
I see. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Click it and
that'll target
Yeah, I
it and
didn't
have things happen.
and I always forget.
Yeah, that makes things way easier. Okay, let's see. This time I'll use my short sword and my javelin instead, just for fun.
Nice. Got a hit on it.
Double
and
hit.
another hit. Well done.
Let me move. Let's move here.
Okay.
Oh, hi!
Next up, Grakronk.
Okay. We'll go for another attack.
Oh yeah, I was wondering about this before, but it's normal that we can see the state of life of the enemy when we hover over it, right?
Yeah. I mean, you should be able to tell at least roughly how hurt it is.
Yeah.
Damn.
That must be it.
That's enough to kill it. So you end up shredding that rug to bits.
Well done.
So, since there was people moving people and things like that, we're going to do a little bit of a something here. The
Can we like heal?
yeah,
Heal mirror.
the kobold clerics feel a little bit of pity since you got in and were immediately thrown out. Heal you up and throw you back in.
There we go.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We could also like use Doesn't Grunk have the healing?
Well, that's the
cure
thing. When you
wounds?
hit unconscious in this, your body's
Okay.
teleported out.
Okay.
Oh,
It's a safety feature. That way you can't die.
Okay. Well,
But yeah, they kind of went,
can't die.
ooh, bad luck, and threw you back in the door.
we can't die, but we sure were screaming.
Oh yeah, it still hurts. She now probably has a phobia of rugs on the floor.
Not me. Rugs were fine because in my mind, I just can see the fire that I can burn them with.
I'm gonna inspect the rock.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
And I will go up to the treasure chest in the meantime.
All right.
Inspect it.
Give me rolls for that.
Yup.
Should I put investigation or perception for that?
Either one.
Oh my god.
You perceive there is wood in the chest. As for Rack, you look around. Most of the books and the scrolls are pretty unremarkable, mostly like theory craft and stuff. But you do find a single scroll of Charm Person.
Okay. Sounds good.
Someone else able to check the chest, or did I just ruin it?
I mean, I can.
Oh, the chest itself is
try.
empty. It just got scraps of paper, dried up inks, some quills, things like that.
I thought I just ruined the chest with that roll.
No, I'm not gonna just take away treasure from you.
Yeah, I was wondering like, oh, great! I just turned potential like, I don't know, something cool into wood. So there's clearly a piece of written paper in the middle of the room that we don't even need to inspect for.
Yeah, it's just looking at it. It's just, oh hey, I made stuff. It's literally just a bunch of random doodles on the paper.
What kind of books are there? Like
Yes.
stories, history?
A little bit of everything. You see some folk tales. You see a little bit of picture books. Most of them don't look like they're anything valuable. A couple of them actually look like they're diaries at a glance.
I'm gonna take one just for funsies.
Go for it.
A random one.
In that case, you grab at random, you look at what you have in your hand, and it's the story of the end cake and the hare.
Rex, did you already check the abundance of scrolls in the corner pots? Those look like scrolls to me, at least.
I assume I did, but I can
Yeah,
roll.
you did.
Okay.
The
Yeah, I-
investigation's for the whole room, and
Okay.
there's not a whole
Yeah.
lot of value in this room. Just one particularly nasty rug.
Okay.
Now let's be careful about rocks. Hey.
Yes. I'm gonna be fair about this. The rug was not visible on the map.
Yes, because it was hidden, and I didn't have
Oh.
something to put a rug decal on the floor.
I've
Sadly.
never thought of the concept of the hidden rug before in my life.
Yeah.
Those are so nasty too.
I'm assuming these paths are linked with
Are
hallways
you
again.
gonna listen?
Yeah, we could, but I'm guessing these are all linked with hallways again.
If I need to add a light source for you, Spiky, just let me know.
Let's see what happens when I open the door, or when we open the door.
Since
soon.
this thing didn't fucking port my map over correctly.
I'm just gonna have a listen first.
Okay. You don't hear anything coming from the other side of the door.
Yeah, I will need a light source.
Okay, give me a second. I will plop one in here.
Okay. I can kind of see a tiny bit.
Wanna check for traps? Maybe?
Yeah, I also wanted to say like can we look
Perception
or-
checks.
Yeah. Let's see if I can see something. Let's say we all look together and I'll just advantage this.
Oops.
There we go.
20. You do not see any traps. There are
Wonderful,
also no
that's-
rugs on the ground.
Okay. Thanks for that addition.
I figured it was going to be the next question.
I could
so.
quickly listen to this one. This another
Oh
door.
yeah, sure.
Even though I'm not very good at it.
Want me to help you out?
Sure, if you want to listen to it, then
Oh no,
go
you,
for it.
No, you take the listen, but I'll just do advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
This time I didn't
Where
bonk
are
my
you?
head on it.
Where are you looking? Where are you looking? Okay, that door. You do not hear anything through that particular door. No.
Peekaboo.
Okay. Which path would you say we should take, leader?
I'm fine with both.
Decision, please.
Let's go to the one you checked because it didn't have traps.
All right.
We can go to the other one later.
Ooh, another door.
Well. Oh.
Switch back.
So many requests.
Yeah.
Like stop moving.
Manually proving those must be hard.
Oh yeah, especially when I'm trying to draw in fucking walls and doorways as we go.
Oh.
Let's just everyone moves only one
Okay.
space at a time.
my
That would be
God.
hell.
What are you trying to persuade?
Listening in.
Oh, okay, so it was supposed to be perception.
Oh, I know.
Persuasion.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like, who are we talking to? A
He's
chair?
charming
Or,
the door.
Yeah.
if
Sure
you
you're
want,
not
go
going-
ahead and re-roll it as perception, and we'll take whichever one's higher.
Alright.
Oh my god. He's flirting with the door.
You open here often? Yeah, we'll take the 14. Where are you exactly? You do not hear anything on the other side of this door.
Not a quiet door.
Did they not answer to you when you tried to flirt with it? What a
No,
door.
it shut me down.
Okay.
That's what wood is. They
Can
never
I-
do it right.
Can I look
I
to
know.
see if we can see any rugs or
No.
anything else?
I will go ahead
No.
and save you the time. There are no more rugs in this dungeon.
Okay. Is there any? Can I check if there's anything else that might catch your eyes though that stands out in this room?
In this room? No, it looks like it used to be a dining room of some sort.
Okay.
It's like there's tables everywhere, as you can see. There's some broken chairs, a little bit of old silverware and stuff. But if you want, give me a perception check anyway.
I'm waiting for your.
8?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, you don't see
have to wait a long
anything.
time.
Oh, wait, there is nothing in there, so I'm gonna inspect the tables.
Okay. I mean,
Can I
they look like
First,
wood.
under the table so that I can eat?
No food on them.
Damn it.
And that's, you're investigating the tables?
Yep.
Fair.
One at a time. I would say I'm going this first, then this.
The first
Oh,
one looks
stop
like
me
it's
if
oak.
Something happened.
It's definitely an oak table. You're pretty sure.
Damn it! Once again, oak. No, the last one was spruce.
Yes, and the next one is elm.
For hitting wood, you're clearly an expert.
That's
One must
why-
know his enemy.
Yes, that's my. That's my nemesis, man.
Oh.
God, this sucks. I gotta make sure I export the right type next time.
Okay, light sources are clearly missing.
Okay, yeah, give me a second and I will light it up.
I can't even see if there's doors at the top or the right side. I can just see
There's
the door on the
one.
left. Yeah, I see that one.
There.
Oh. Before we go there, let me quickly give a listen here. Oh my god.
Yeah, sounds like the quiet sounds of wood.
Sounds like wood, yeah.
What kind of wood? Is that the root one too?
This seems like a mixture of oak and a spruce handle.
Ugh.
A
Don't mix wood.
monstrosity.
It's weird.
At least it's not mahogany.
I'm gonna hit on this part too.
this attempt seems a little bit more successful. The door seems to be very welcoming of your advances.
Oh, that's a
Open it up.
Oh my god, Glenn Crunk the door fucker.
I'm
Hey,
gonna ask
Hey,
my
don't you judge a man in his knobs.
I'm not judging.
But I'm gonna ask Blitz. Blitz to go and check out the room over here, and report to me if she sees anything.
Which room are you sending her to? Over
Here?
here?
The top part of the bank.
Okay,
This
sorry, I
one.
had to zoom back in. Let me give her a roll, because she doesn't technically have stats. She reports there's a lot of tables. And a couple doors.
Thank you, darling.
She flies
Did you
back.
learn anything?
It seems there is nothing
Wonderful.
but tables in there.
I can make out 3 doorways.
Should we peek on the one that
I
you
also
did?
like that idea too. To just like open that door and see.
I'll open it. No one touches it with it.
Oh,
Yep, I see a whole lot of black.
That's a very black
Give
place.
me a second.
Don't worry.
Uh,
I'm just like bothering you while you're building this dungeon.
no, it's. I'm literally. It should have imported in such a way that shouldn't be a problem. But apparently, I imported the wrong type of file.
Oh,
Oh.
So unfortunately, I'm having to throw in walls as I go.
Oh.
Because you can see from all the
Doesn't
designs,
matter.
there's supposed to be walls and doors and light sources, and none of that really important information happened to come through.
I guess we are going up here.
I guess so. I guess we're not checking for traps.
I can do a quick check.
You are not?
Okay, I'll do it real quick. Oh, do you want to do Lucid?
I might as well. And then flirting with doors. You look at hallways.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Yeah, you're pretty sure there's no traps in this hallway.
Onwards.
Ugh,
Still.
More perceptive.
okay, and then
There's a path to the north and south. Both lead to a door.
Listen to both of them, maybe.
this
One looks like it goes.
now I'm worried about the other ones. Oh well, I'll just re-import them later. Okay, you do hear some sort of shuffling sounds behind this door.
That doesn't sound good.
Enemies.
Okay, let me tell the group what we've just heard and ask if we should go through this doorway. Are you guys up for a possible combat interaction?
I guess yes.
I'm ready.
Then everyone move
Come
up.
closer.
Everyone move up here.
Here we go.
Oh, I forgot to do that.
Come on.
Now I'm debating. Should we slam the door open or just open it normally? If that even makes sense.
Maybe we could do it so Gren shoots right away an arrow or something
Yeah.
when
Load
you
your
open the
arrow.
door.
Load your arrow and I'll slam the door open for you.
Okay, I got my longbow out and arrow ready.
I'll do a hand sign countdown from 3, and I'll slam the door open in 3, 2, 1.
Combat! I will allow Grakonk to make one attack roll since you had it ready.
I'll go for the one closest. With the opportunity attack with the bow. There we go.
Attack
Is that
me.
normal, not advantage, right?
Advantage since you're going first.
Okay. Works for me.
All right, 12 to hit. Hits it. It hits and goes. Let's see. Does it have any? Oh, yep. Okay. It does hit it, and it kind of makes this dusty thunk inside of it, and it seems very unimpressed.
Okay.
And now, the combat with the mummies begin. Olga, you're up.
Okay,
Sorry, I just already.
That's all good.
I think that's close enough.
Yes. I'm assuming you're trying to attack the far one, right?
Well, I didn't see the other one until I came in here, but yeah, I was going to attack the far one, but now I'm going to probably attack the closer one.
Nicely done. You do hit the mummy.
Yeah, I hit the mummy.
So it is. I think it's. Yes. Okay, gotta add a couple points. You do hit it. And you feel it bite, but it seems like it's just unnaturally tough. Next up, Shemshana.
Okay.
I'm loving the music.
It's so good.
See,
Mirror? Okay. Making sure my mic wasn't being stupid again.
see if I can take this.
Are you aiming at the top one or the bottom?
The closest one.
Closest. That is a hit. So, and your crossbow bolt pops right into it and sticks. So, if you wish to move, go ahead and move.
I think I'll just stay here for now. Yeah. Be back up.
It's safe behind me, don't worry.
I can heal you.
I won't let anything
Okay, in
pass.
that case, the mummy
Oh,
goes.
so
Second, let me whip that in. That's why I've been kind of snacking on chips.
Not doing anything.
It's chips.
It's not doing anything.
Chips! I gotta remember my password real quick.
I need actual food.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. I always forget the fucking password for this thing. But can you...
Food break time.
Sorry.
We can take a food break.
No worries, no worries. We can take breaks.
Sure.
I'm fine with it.
Same here.
I do not remember my damn password for this thing.
If we need to take a break, I'll grab myself a little snack too, because I'm getting a bit hungry myself.
We could take a small.
We'll finish this
Snack
fight
break.
then, and we'll take a short break then, I guess.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
So, but in the meantime, what are you wanting? I always forget my password for this stupid thing. Okay, so what does it have that it can do? Ooh, multi-attack. Oh! This is gonna be
What?
fun. Okay, so let's see. We want you. Give me that save. Did it prompt it?
What's going on?
I need Ryoko to make a wisdom save.
What?
Oh, it came for me.
Make a wisdom save.
Normal?
Normal. 9! You fail! You are now frightened.
I'm not what?
You are frightened.
Oh.
You can. move
You
closer
scared.
to it.
You're gonna try to run away. Here we go. And then for Olga, it takes a swing. Oh. Not bad. You take a good hit from the mummy, but you're still standing. Next up,
Olga's
your
not
trunk.
scared of no mummy.
If you fail that save, you will be.
Oh.
So,
This is a big area. Can we take rests in here, by the way?
pardon?
Short rest.
Oh,
Can we take short rest around here?
yes.
Or
Short
is it
rest.
like-
Short rest, you
Yeah.
should be able to do. Long rest, not so much.
Okay, yeah. I
So,
just wanted to know if I use my spells and stuff.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
wanted to ask that too. Is second wind, no second wind, is action search based on a short rest?
long
Or long
rest,
rest.
if I remember right.
Oh, okay.
You already have action surge? Jesus
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I
Christ.
got it
It
from the
came
second
from-
level.
Oh no,
Sorry.
I was wrong. Action surge is a short rest ability.
Yes! Did I know what I'll do?
Assuming you unafraid.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, you can throw
You there, buddy?
stuff at it.
I need some like mental support for my buddy.
Oh no, no. Like, he can't attack at all unless he makes that save.
Oh, okay.
If he fails, I get to roll, and he either sits there and pees himself, or he tries to run away.
Okay.
Oh.
Good trunk? You there, man?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
God, I just noticed how horrifying that ability can be if you run back into enemies, for example.
Yes. Yes, it
Alone.
is.
Oh my god.
And would you believe these are only CR3 monsters?
I don't even know what that means.
They're basically a third level monster.
Yeah.
Oh.
So they are not even that.
Yeah, they're not much higher than you.
Yeah, I'm getting. Don't worry, I'm gonna learn my respect for this game sooner or later.
Especially with me, because I like to throw the interesting monsters at you.
Now would be a good if we had a paladin.
Yeah.
Just
Or a
flash the
cleric.
fucking holy thing.
Nicely
my-
done. Nicely done. That does hit it, and does a bit of damage.
Excellent. And, jeez. Guess we can't. I'm gonna take wood, I guess. No, I'm gonna use it. There we go.
Okay. Alright, Ryoko, give me a wisdom save again.
Okay, here we go. Saving throw, normal. Oh my.
We got... Nope, you are scared to death.
Can someone snack some sense into this dragon?
Why am I running towards that door? I don't like that.
Well, you don't know anywhere else to run.
How far did you move?
Oh my god.
She's all the way back there.
I
Olga,
don't want to open that door.
wisdom
She's
save.
almost at the door.
Okay, 1 second.
No problem. Oh, okay. It takes a swing at you. And you are now frightened. So we will resolve that next turn. Next up, Rax.
Do I know if mummies are like smart things or
Give me an Arcana check.
wait a second?
What we get? You know that these are not like the most intelligent, but they are fairly smart.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna use Hideous Laughter.
Oh,
Wait a second, I have to check the range on that.
you
Oh,
should
it
be in
doesn't have
range.
it. Yeah, I'm gonna use the one that's farther away. And it should be Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. You're saying the far one?
Yeah, the
Wisdom.
second.
Okay.
this one. Yep. I'm gonna
Okay.
ask him. I'm just gonna joke at him something.
Nope. It's good.
Ah, fuck! And then I'm gonna back away.
Would
Drago,
someone else?
get back here!
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask. Would someone else be even able to help me?
If they deal damage to you, you'll get an extra, like slap you. You'll get an extra save. Otherwise, next turn, sort of thing.
Okay, get your slapping hand ready.
Olga, give me a wisdom save. Olga, good. Okay.
I was working on.
6. No. Eee! That's your round. Shamshana, it's your time to shine.
Okay.
And
If I were you, I might consider using that awesome sound.
Listen.
there we go.
Dissonant Whispers. Okay. Which one are you casting at? That one? Okay.
I'm gonna do the most distant.
Got it. Saving throw. Roll. It makes that roll.
Holy shit!
Mummy is too OP.
It's actually doesn't.
Damage now, correct?
See, it does.
5 damage.
Okay, it has to fail to take the damage. Okay, that sucks.
No, it fails to take a cut.
Yeah, it made the save. Half as much damage though. So that was 11. So okay.
Yeah.
Which actually, real quick, Mirror, give me a wisdom save. This is just to check something.
Who?
Shamshana. Give me a wisdom check real quick. 12. You notice when you hit it, this is not the one you hit is not a real mummy. It's actually an illusion.
Oh,
And you disbelieve it.
so I attacked the illusion too.
Yes.
Let's make an illusion laugh.
So if you want to move, now's your time to do it. Alright. Next up is the mummy. It only sees one thing nearby
Oh no.
and takes itself a swing at you. Give me that Constitution save. That's good at least.
Oh, yeah.
Nicely done. Very, very good save. Now, give me one more save, sir.
See what I can do. Constitution again?
Wisdom.
Okay.
I think you can also just click the message in chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it should pop up with something for you, so.
Okay.
10. Nope.
Then
Oh god, it's scary!
Oh no.
On a plus note, it's your turn. Give me another wisdom save. Let's see if you can shake off this fear. And don't forget your... Well, let's see. Are you below half health? Yes, you also regain your 1 point of hit points.
okay.
So
So
one
one
more
more
wisdom.
wisdom save. Let's see if I can do this.
That's enough! You are not afraid anymore. You can take your action as normal.
My action again. Alright.
Yeah, it's your turn, so.
I'm gonna step in here and give him another hit. No fear this guy whatsoever.
Bonk bonk.
There we go.
Let's see,
And then
14.
Automatically roll damage without the versatile, so should I roll the versatile damage as well? And
Yeah, go ahead and roll the versatile. We'll just take whichever one's taller, or better, since this thing seems to be fighting. We'll take that 10 then.
Yeah.
So that gives us... Okay, you do get a good little hit on it. And if you wish to move, move.
I'll move back here and just block the doorway as best I can.
Alright,
Okay. Next try.
next up. Give me another wisdom save.
Someone slap me.
Jesus!
God.
Give me one more wisdom roll real quick.
Don't let me into that room. I
That's
don't
what
wanna-
I wanted to.
Okay. Too bad for you. In your panic, you managed to keep your wits about you enough to actually open the door.
What?
Not. You didn't. Rogan! Where are you going?
I thought I got out of this the thing with the 17.
No, that was just
No,
to
he
see
wasn't
how
working
if you
on
managed to work the door or not.
Oh no.
Rex, you're up.
I'm like, what am I gonna do? Ryoko, stay there. I'm gonna move up here. Have to check if I see anything. I can just see it from here.
I'm a bit confused though, like what was the second wisdom throw for?
Oh, it was to see if you could actually manage to open the door or not.
Oh.
If you had rolled crappy, you would have just flailed at the door and done nothing.
So by rolling high I fucked myself.
Yes.
What? Come on.
Just fireball.
Firebolt! Ooh. That hits it, and it hits it hard. That thing lights his ass up. Oops.
Fire, you motherfucker!
Come on, damn it. There we go. It does not like that fire at all.
And I'm gonna move 1 space up because I used all of my movement already.
Yes. Next up. Olga, give me that wisdom save. Nope. Give me another wisdom save. These are wrong. You managed to open the door as well. Too bad there's a second one.
Oh my god. Everyone is so split up.
Oh, I'm so scared that there's enemies in that room.
Okay, that means Shamshana
Olga,
is up.
please scream if you see anything.
All I can see is a door.
Which we'll deal with next turn.
Just like your chat.
We'll just do this one. Alright, that does hit. And you stick another bolt in it. Okay, we'll just take off of this then. Alright. So next up, Demurmi takes another swing at you. Which, oh, we forgot to add your HP back. There we go. Hit you with this first. Alright, give me that save. Ooh, that one hurts. And Kronk vanishes from
No!
sight. And it starts 5, 10, 15, 20, shambling your direction. Next up, Ryoko, give me a wisdom save.
I swear to God, if I still can't get out of it. Oh,
Hey, you
God.
finally snap out of it.
I get back and you use that ability again, I swear to God.
It uses it every turn.
Just my whole turn? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, just moving back's gonna take your turn.
Damn, I can't even move.
Or you can move.
Oh, okay.
You can come closer.
It's just
but-
you're not gonna be able to attack, really.
How much?
What if I use my action surge and then throw?
That you could do.
How much can you
but
move?
There is,
Your-
I can move. There is the
around
risk
here?
that,
You can move 30 feet normally. If you
There's the
action
risk that
surge, you can move 60 feet and still have a whole nother turn.
oh, so I have the full attack still then.
Right.
Okay, if I throw from there, I'm risking hitting one of my teammates, right?
Right. Or you can move the extra 30 because you're action surging to move up all the way to the mummy.
But this will already take my whole 60 feet if I go from to here.
Well, like I said, if you're throwing an action surge, you get a whole nother turn.
Yeah, but I can. I
Yeah,
thought I
so
could
you
use
dash.
30,
You
30,
dash.
30 to here,
Yeah.
and then another 30 to here, and then I'm done with my movement.
Right.
Yep,
And if you
that's
action
dash.
surge, you get another 30 feet of movement and can
Oh.
still attack.
Okay. I thought it was just able to move 60 in total.
No, if you
60
action
is a
surge, it gives you an
dash.
entire another round.
Okay, I think this was here.
Yeah.
And then let me use my action surge. Do I need to just put a 0 next to it?
Yeah, just zero it out.
Okay. Then I can move all the way up to the mummy if I wanted to.
Right.
Okay. I have with my if I use the trident and the javelin, I have two. Like I can reach it from just in front of Shamshana, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll do that. So I still have movement left.
You'd have to throw the javelin though.
Oh,
Javelins
I'll
don't
just
have reach,
screw it.
so
screw it. I don't
pokey
think-
pokey.
There we go. Oh wait, I
Alright.
forgot to mark the enemy. I'll do that for the next throw. You
That's
don't
all
have-
good.
you'll have
First
to
one
do
does
this
hit.
one.
Okay. Next attack.
There you go.
Oh, that one misses terribly. In fact, give me a dex save real quick.
Excuse me.
Give me a dex save.
Disadvantage.
Just a regular one.
Okay.
You drop your trident. You swung it so badly you smacked the wall and you lost your grip on your trident.
Okay.
Alright. Next up, Rax.
Fuck this.
You did notice he did not like fire.
Yep. I'm gonna go up here and use the Burning Hands again, but with the Scout's spells ability. I choose that Ruaka doesn't need to do anything.
Very
She
nice.
doesn't take damage or anything.
Very cool.
And then Burning Hands, where is it? Here.
Burn, baby, burn.
And it's 14.
Ooh,
Ten,
nice.
six.
Done. Yep, let's see if it can make that dex save. Well, it does, but that doesn't really matter to it. It's still very much on fire.
And then I'm gonna move back. I move one of so up there.
There we go. Olga, your turn. Give me a wisdom save again. Jesus Christ. Give me another wisdom save. You can't figure out this door. So at least you're not running further away. Shamshana! Alright. Crossbow! That does hit. And you lodge another dart inside of it. It's starting to look a little ratty. Alright. The mummy's turn. Prepare yourself, dragon! Which,
Oh no!
do you speak
I'm ready.
Elvish, Ryoko?
Elvish? No.
Okay, you have no idea what this mummy's saying to you.
What did?
Elvish.
What was it? Elvish. Okay, no.
I think I only speak normal tongue and draconic.
Could Shamsana hear it?
Well, she can check with a perception check to see if she hears it. But in the... Oh, you got missed. Lucky you. Let's see if you can make this wisdom save.
God, no! Please! No!
There you go! You are done with this mummy motherfucker! Ryoko!
Oh, this
You
guy's
did it!
gonna fucking get it.
Let's see what we got. Remember, you had dropped your trident, so unless you pull out a different weapon...
I used javelin.
Okay,
and
I
short
see. I
sword.
see that. Okay. Let's see. That one, 16 and 22 do hit, and you manage to finally drop the mummy. Oh yeah. Does it have? Nope. Okay, you're lucky. These aren't the ones that explode.
Oh god.
God, I redeemed myself with that fucking wisdom save.
I'm gonna try and look if there is anything in the
We
body.
need to.
body.
Is Olga now unfeared, or is she still?
Olga, give me another wisdom check real quick. No. But you can try to move over to her. She gave up on the doors, just kind of whimpering in the corner.
Should I just like move on all the way over to her?
Yeah, we'll
I'm
say
gonna-
you make it over to her and you
I can't even
unscare
see
her.
her because it's dark in this hallway.
Ah. I said I will fix this thing.
Meanwhile,
Can I just like shake her? Like
Yeah,
roll
you
around?
just kind of shake her awake. She's back.
and I'm gonna investigate the mummy
They're dead,
corpse.
Olga. They're all dead.
Now here's the thing. You,
Did it go away?
well, now it's like you have an option because they give you a
Oh.
little magic item that you guys can leave the dungeon at any time you'd like.
Oh.
But unfortunately, Gurkonk is not going to be able to make it back in. This is why I bring it up.
So
Let's-
what you're saying is we have the option to restart.
You have the option to leave and try again. But it's going to be brand new enemies and possibly a brand new floor layout.
We could check the room and then think about leaving, because we get the stuff.
Yeah, but like
Or
we should
don't
check
we?
this room and the one above because there were no enemies in the one above that I ran into. So we can check those both.
Plus, I can maybe update this map and get it to work correctly this time.
By the way, that is a really high roll for the investigation.
Oh, yes, it
I'm
is.
looking at
You
the corpse.
do, as you're going through the corpse and the piles of bones and everything else, you do find some treasures. So, and I'm rolling them up as we speak. You found 6 gemstones.
Are you
Worth,
noting it down?
I'm gonna take them.
oh man, worth 50 gold pieces each.
50?
50! And then I get to roll one more time to see what you find on this. Table B. You might get something good again. 2 times. Okay. First roll. You found a potion of fire breath.
Potion of fire breath.
That's what I have normally already.
Yeah.
I like it.
And you found a +1 arrow.
What? Arrow?
An arrow, yes. I don't like having to keep track of ammunition, so the way the magical ammunition will work in this is every time you fire it, there's a small chance of it breaking.
Oh,
So if
that's something for Kringrod then.
yeah, it's basically
I'm
a
just gonna
1 in
say
20
that I picked
chance.
up my trident.
Yeah, I assumed you did.
Yeah.
So now here's the
we
thing:
should check
do you
the room
choose to leave? Oh, I forgot
We
to
should
roll the
check the room
coins. I
above.
forgot. I forgot the coins. Sorry. You found
Oh.
5 silver and
Yep.
3 gold.
3 gold.
Nice.
So, if we leave this, do we get the stuff we...
Since you didn't
Have-
die, you'll take back what you have.
Okay,
Good.
okay.
They will take, the bit off the top, but that's it.
Yeah.
Let's
Uh,
check the room then,
yeah.
and then we
So
can
these,
leave.
Let me
these, like I
see if
said,
I
these
can
are
see
challenge
anything.
dungeons. These are built to be mean.
I can't see anything.
Oh, sorry. One
This was
moment.
for traps. Sorry.
You do not see any traps.
Okay. This is clearly a forge. What is that glass thing in the middle?
That's a water trough.
Oh. Do you want to check in the fire if you can find anything?
I guess I can.
There's
Looks
2
like
fire
there's-
sources, one on the right and up top.
I'm gonna check.
If you're gonna search, give me perception or investigation.
Wait a second. Not as good this time.
Nothing, just some scrap iron that you can find. As soon as we're done, we're gonna go ahead and call it, at least for now, so everybody can eat. And honestly, since I found out I have to fix these maps, we might just call it for a day.
Yeah,
Okay.
that could be. We could exit the thing and think about next time
Yeah.
going again.
So, if anybody else wants to search this room, give me some rolls.
Sure.
I would like to check the anvil specifically.
Okay, it looks like an anvil.
Oh,
I mean, it's well used. You can tell that it's definitely an anvil.
Is there anything in the water?
Just old bits of soot.
Okay.
So, but nosing around as you are, you do see there is a couple of finished weapons near the bottom of that trough. You found a mace and a flail.
Yep. What? Mace and.
A flail.
Flail?
Flail.
Okay. Everything into the bag of holding. Plop, plop, plop.
Such a handy little item, isn't it? Basically, it's a mace with a chain instead of a stick.
Yep.
Think Simon Belmont's whip.
Yeah.
Samshana, you look around, you've got a lot better eyes than the rest of them, it seems. You found 3 gemstones worth 50 gold each that you're pretty sure were intended to be used as decoration.
Do you want me to count them down to everything into bag of holding?
Why not?
yes, please.
So 3 gems. Gemstones. Anything else?
That was it that I heard.
Yep, that's all.
That is 400 golden gemstones, possibly. In total, right? Because we had the 5 previously.
6 first, and then these
Oh,
3 are different.
Then it's 4.
Okay.
Are they different?
Yeah,
They're not as valuable.
Oh.
Yeah, they were just for decoration.
Oh, I thought they were the 50 gold ones too.
No, they are the 50 gold ones. They were intended for
there
decoration
you
for
go.
like hilts and
Yeah.
things.
Oh,
Oh,
figured.
okay.
I was wondering, like, because there was the
Yeah.
50 gold.
They're
mentioned.
they're not
have-
as raw. They're
Yeah.
obviously cut to shine, so
Yeah.
they're
we have
smaller
400
but just as valuable.
Then we have 9 of those. So
450 worth in gold, possibly.
yep.
So okay. In that case, are you?
I should have everything now.
We're leaving the dungeon, I'm guessing then.
Okay. I'm just gonna bring you guys back to the map then, where everybody's still alive. Which, once you resurface, the kobolds go ahead and check your stuff, and demand a 1% payment of any coins that you found.
So the silver and the 3 gold. 5 silver, 3 gold.
Yeah, just
How much
subtract that.
did they-
Just let's see, for 1% of that,
God.
they'll just say, let's see. They said 5 silver and 3
And
copper.
3 gold. Oh, there were copper too?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
right. 3 gold. Sorry, my bad.
So 3 copper and 1 gold.
350 times
3 gold,
0.01.
right?
It would be 3 silver, 5 copper.
I
What do we have to pay?
They'll make change.
I'm a bit confused. Do we have to pay 3 silver and 5 copper?
Yes, that's how much
Okay,
they take.
Okay, so we had 3 gold and the silver amount
Right.
that we got from dungeon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
and they take 1%
so
of
5
that,
silver.
and 3 copper is
3
what
gold
they
to keep
take.
So we still have.
Everything else you have.
Okay, so the coppers and silver away,
Hmm.
and we are left with 3 gold.
Which
right.
Gurkunk is
I think we
fine.
should just hold on to that till we get an amount that we can properly split up or something.
So, yeah, he meets you at the door. He was alive and fine, beat up but okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still confused about the amount we have now of the gold after the 1%.
We have the full gold still technically.
Yeah,
Only
you should.
the
Yeah,
gold. Yeah.
you should have
We won't
3
need
gold,
anything else.
2 copper, 5 silver.
Yeah.
So, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what went wrong with these imports for these maps.
So are we just saving everything, or are we splitting it?
My suggestion would be we should hold on to it till we have an amount that we can actually properly split.
Let's sell them and then
Just
split it again.
Let's just call them they're floating around right now. Then we
Yeah.
can just we just have them in our brain, but no one has them technically.
It's like,
Only thing I want to give is the arrow for Kronk
yes,
because it was
it is a +1 arrow.
probably only one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is only one. It is only one. Like I said, every time you shoot it, it's a 20% chance it will break. 10 if you miss.
Should we this replace the drift globe or something because of the light source issue, or what? I don't even know.
Keep it on you. That way, if you're in a dark area, it can still count you as having dark vision because you have a light source. Like I said, I'll figure out what's going on with the maps and fix them. It'll just take me a little bit. I just probably need to export them in a different way and upload them.
Okay, so we're gonna stop completely for today, right?
Yeah, let's just call it for today. We'll worry about selling gemstones and everything next time, and you guys can decide where you want to go from there.
I'm just noting all this down so we can split it.
Yeah, not a
Later.
problem. So, like I said, those dungeons are challenge dungeons, and they are going to be mean, as you could obviously tell.
Yeah, I did not expect mummies to be that big of a problem.
Mummy, just one mummy to be fair, and I forgot how much damage a friggin'
Rock.
Rug of Smothering would do, especially since it's a CR2 monster.
And when you are inside it, you take the damage.
Yeah.
Gets done to it too. So it's
Oh yeah.
like
If it's smothering somebody and you attack it, the person inside takes damage as well. Yeah, pretty nasty stuff.
Yeah, and we're just in the easy portion of this dungeon.
Yeah, this is the CR 1 through 4 part of the dungeon to get, number wise.
Yeah.
So, but hey, you got out with some treasure. You got your first magic weapon technically. So not all bad.
Wait, first magic weapon?
That magic arrow.
Yeah.
So +1 arrow adds damage, adds attack, and it bypasses certain damage resistances.
Hell yeah.
So, all right then. Let's go ahead and call it, and we'll resume it some other time.
yes.
Sounds good.
Alright.
So,
Nice.
Wonderful.
thanks
Thanks
for
for the
playing. Oh, hey.
As always.
Stinction apparently enjoys your pain. I just saw the chat, and yeah, he was all about you guys suffering.
Oh no!
So,
How dare you!
all right. Till next time.